Booter?
Yeah.
Okay. Making sure you hear, because I didn't hear you speak up during that.
You've been rather quiet this whole time, honestly.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
We are live.
Woo.
Yay!
Got the spectrum of energy here.
I just got off work, so.
We're all dreading what is to come that our greed has gotten us into.
No, I will never regret it. If I see any more treasure, I'll go for it too. I'm not
Calden
stopping
will.
here.
Calden is in a similar boat, but he'll regret it if, like, out of politeness. But he doesn't regret this for a second.
He'll regret this out of politeness.
Like, if someone's like, "Oh man, that was super uncool," you'd be like, "Oh, I'm really sorry about that. I'll do better." But like, no. That's just because he's nice.
I love Calden.
He just wants to be polite.
Well, speaking of, what happened last time, you guys have gone into Fyonov's Wedge, and you had some places to explore, and you guys decided to explore the Arcane Research Facility. Upon entering, you guys came across some obstacles and decided to face tank them, which worked to some degree. Almost died, but it's all good. We just have
happens.
a slightly more baked potato now. It's fine. You guys met a group of more seasoned adventurers who gave you guys some tips, a potion, and sent you on your way. You guys found that, for the most part, the facility has been looted, though there are still some remnants of decent quality items that you found. Though the real treasure came from you guys entering into the difficult but lucrative head of research. The head of research's office. I think I gave it a name last week, but I honestly don't remember, and it really doesn't matter. He can't help you now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Also, before we start the game, fellow players, do not worry. I remember a thing we brought up last session was, if we get out of here, what can we do? Like, to get out of the little district. I have a plan. I came up with a foolproof way to get past the trolls.
I don't know if that should be reassuring or...
I came up with a
concerning.
foolproof plan. I just need a piece of paper when we get to it.
Are you gonna write a written permission to leave?
Maybe.
I
We
feel
have to
like
survive
it's bold
this
of you
first.
to assume that they can read, but
They don't have to read it. But we'll survive this. See, the reason I'm saying this is because I am manifesting this energy into the universe that we are going to live, that we are planning for when we escape, because we will escape, because we have to escape.
I'll manifest, like, just to balance it out, I'll manifest that someone dies. Not everyone, just like one person.
I wonder who you're manifesting to die.
No one in particular.
Yeah, I wonder. No, not like a kobold or anything, right?
No,
All
never.
right.
That's absurd.
Yes. That does remind me, Alex also is going to be the villain next week because he will not be here.
Oh yeah, I am.
Damn.
I have to hang out with my family before my sister goes to college.
How dare you?
Ew.
Yeah.
So, we could still just play next week. You guys will just be a person short. We can think of something else to do, or I can just have another tabletop stream or table talk stream and look for some people to hop on and talk about tabletop and Pathfinder for 2 hours.
I mean, feel free to play without me, like if you guys want to. Like, I'm not gonna be like upset about it. Like, feel free, do what you got to do.
I guess we'll figure it out.
I have been muted this entire time, and I want to cry.
Wrecked.
Ah, damn.
Absolutely wrecked.
Where's the meme?
So I'm also finishing downloading this file. So the Paizo website's stupid. I'm just gonna say that right now. So I've been figuring out why I haven't downloaded this for like a minute, and you have to click the download link 3 times. You have to click it once,
What?
and after 60 seconds, you're supposed to click it again, and then it's like, good, click again to download, and it's just like, oh my god.
Don't insult
Why?
them. Don't
What?
insult them, Cameron. What if they sponsor you?
We only want
They need to
reasonable
fix their
sponsors.
site. It's dumb. It dumb. But I have purchased my book, thank you.
Whoa.
Good.
I gotta figure out what to do with the remainder of the money I got from my last payout so I can add to the channel. It's so hard to figure out what to spend money on because I'm at the same time like don't know exactly what I should spend it on, and there's also just too many things to spend it on.
Character art. There you go.
Just everything. Blow it all.
Save them.
I am the last person to try and like get money information from.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna spend it all. It all goes back into.
Oh, I can help you do that. Oh, I can do that for you.
No, we're not
Eh.
buying Warhammer stuff.
No.
No, let's buy a bunch of Warhammer stuff. We can play on stream. It'll be fine.
I almost broke because I went to go like see if they had some spray today. I almost broke and bought $120 box.
Nice.
I didn't
Alex.
though. I didn't because I was like, I'm not gonna use this. What? Stop.
But it
Like,
would be cool. It's cool though.
don't
No.
convince me.
Don't do this.
But
to
it's
him.
so
I
cool.
mean, streaming Warhammer would be really cool. But alas, no one around here plays Warhammer.
No.
Where do you live? I'll
Or
drive
at
up
least
to
no
you.
one that I know.
Well,
I don't know. Magikarp Used Fly has a very interesting series on him and his friends getting a whole bunch of Warhammer stuff together.
oh yeah, because they went to do Dice Check. It's a
Yep.
good channel.
And then I don't know if they've recontinued it. I haven't looked
They are.
in a while.
They're active. Yeah, I watch them because a YouTuber I really like, Bricky, is a part of them.
Ah, okay. I haven't looked in a while, but I was like so excited, and then COVID hit, so they didn't continue for a while. Anyway, so all that nonsense out of the way. I apologize. Just getting some behind the scenes stuff done. But so you guys are in a room that's currently being besieged by some kind of aberrations from Fyodor's Wedge.
We have locked ourselves in this room.
You have locked yourselves in this room as you guys decide to spend an hour to get into this room.
We spent an hour.
You spend an
later.
hour to finish searching through this room for anything
Yeah.
of value.
Yes.
As outside you hear.
And as I recall, we have not yet to receive the items we found.
Yes, you guys haven't you guys haven't received the last items. You guys feel like the door will hold, and so you could spend, the rest of the hour searching before you
Yeah.
guys decide on where you want to go.
Oh yeah, I'm searching. I ain't
You can't
stopping
get
for
any more
nothing.
stuck than you are currently, so.
Yeah, the door is really strong. So
So with the unsettling slapping and smashing against the door, you all find in the director's desk, you guys find a wand.
Ooh.
You can make an Arcana roll to identify what it is.
Any of us can do that?
Yep.
Correct.
Nice file.
damn.
We're back here, huh?
Oh, there you go.
Get them out now. You're not gonna want them later.
No, I want them for treasure.
It's fine. Fiola has discovered that this is a wand of Dispel Magic.
Oh,
Oh shit. That's handy.
So, since this is the first one you guys have found, a wand is kind of like a once per day item. You can use the one. Anyone who has a spell list that has the wand spell on it can use it. Though there are feats you can pick up, like Trick Magic Item, to allow anyone to use a magic item. You can also overcharge a wand, which means you just cast it again. And look at the exact rules on it. But I'm pretty sure it just breaks the wands.
I think if you
It
fail a
explodes.
check, like a flat check, it fails. I think, at least.
Yeah. You cast the spell again and roll a DC 10 flat check. On a success, the wand is broken. On a failure, the wand is destroyed. If anyone tries to overcharge one when it's already been overcharged that day, the wand is automatically destroyed. So you can use it twice for sure, but then it breaks. Granted, if you have a wizard or anyone with the mending spell and can cast third level spells, they can repair it. So
Oh, that's cool.
there's the fourth level one, actually, I think.
Nice.
That's yeah, wands are super handy. They're really nice to have.
They're very
now
nice.
we can get into that room that was sealed.
Technically.
Finally, let's do it right now.
I mean, the Mwangi Expanse book is out. If you guys wipe, we got a whole nother adventure already on the burner.
Let's wipe this
I have
party. I'm done
to
with it.
I have to wait until September before I can like do another Pathfinder game. Cause
well then let's
you know,
not die.
yeah, cause you know, if I'm gonna play another Pathfinder character, I want a gun.
Nice. Fine.
Fair.
We won't die, I guess.
We won't die, so I can have a gun later.
I want to
guys
see
are so
Calvin with the
needy.
gun.
Colton with a gun, he would not know what to do with it. He's like,
That's
"I
why
don't
it'd be
like this."
funny.
Yeah, he's totally the person that's just like, this makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah, I 100% want to play a summoner.
Oh, that'd be so fun.
The Summoners are coming out, and that's actually at the end of this month, so
Woo!
that's going to be exciting. Alright, I need y'all to make a Perception +3 check for your hour of searching, so I know what items I need to get
Alright.
you.
17.
Yes! Yes! It's finally going my way. As soon as
Yo!
I look for treasure.
Don't forget to roll for Thuck.
Yeah, watch him
yes.
getting that 20.
Let's
Like
go.
always.
What's this? Pulls out a sphere of destruction.
Pulls out like a fucking divine relic or whatever.
I like how they're like, hey guys, we have conditions on your character sheet now. Look at these.
Yes, I saw
Yeah, I
those.
saw that.
Yeah.
I was confused at first because I thought I had broken something.
No, I mean, it is a really, really cool feature. I like the fact that you can select it. And if you select it, I believe it tells you what it does too.
Yeah, it's handy. 'Cause I mean, I don't need to go to Archive and Ethos to look up a thing now. So
Oh, yo.
Wow, look, it's the first time Thuck's ever rolled below a 18.
I know, and
Wow.
his luck has worn out.
why didn't you God mode him this session, Cameron?
Yeah, jeez.
I never did. That's the
forgot to
No,
say that.
secret.
you said you God moded him, so you wouldn't lie to us.
I did not.
Yeah. We get it. You didn't though. Wink, right? Right?
Yeah,
Wink,
you didn't. Wink, wink.
right? We got you.
Alrighty. So, you guys got. It was a slightly more difficult check. So I was talking away from the mic there for a second. But you guys still got the very hard difficulty for it,
Ooh.
which was 23.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
So you guys get some fun items. Oh shit! I forgot one. Let's see here.
Session's
So
just
that
started and I'm
is
already so happy.
that one. That
Wait,
one. That one.
You're happy?
That one.
Loot,
Yes.
mate. Loot can do it to me. Depression means nothing in the face of loot.
Depression means nothing in the face of loot. Words to live
That's
by.
what I stand by.
All right, 1 second. All right.
Ooh.
Ah, that makes sense. Okay. You find a strange silvery alchemical elixir.
Ooh.
Let's see. Actually, I need to. Oh, cool. You get a couple more items from this list.
Ooh.
You also get a spell scroll and a reddish orange alchemical bomb.
Oh no!
All right.
Nice.
Give it to Thug.
we find like a potion, some like some little alchemical supplies, and a fucking bomb.
And a bomb.
You guys can make a crafting roll to identify the alchemical items.
I actually have crafting.
Let's
Oh,
go,
yeah, I have to.
-1.
Whoa, I'm not great at crafting.
Oh shit!
Oh
Yo!
my.
It's a nat 20. Let's fucking do this.
All right, you guys find a moderate silver tongue mutagen,
Ooh.
which is the silvery one, and a moderate alchemist fire.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
What was the mutagen?
Silver tongue.
Silver tongue. Makes you charismatic, but I think it makes you unwise.
Gain a. Is it lesser or moderate?
It's moderate.
Ooh, a +2 bonus to deception, diplomacy, intimidation, and performance.
Oh
Any
shit!
crit fails come fails. And then you take a -2 penalty to Arcana, Crafting, Lore, Occultism, Society. Skill in which you are trained becomes untrained, and all your failure checks and recall knowledge become crit fails. Wow.
Nice. Is that how long is that for?
10 minutes.
And then you guys can make an Arcana roll to identify the spell scroll.
I feel like I literally never roll good Arcana, even though I have +6.
You smashed the the crafting one earlier, so
Yeah, and I'm not even good at that.
all right. Oh, I think Spud actually figured it out.
Yo,
He rolled better than me.
the dumbest one in the
the
group.
magical expert.
Nope, unfortunately, you missed it by one.
No.
Does Thuck know? Thuck has
Just
to
You
know,
know, just
right?
fuck
no.
no.
Thuck doesn't know.
Oh, roll it. See if he knows.
No, I would only be offended if he does know.
It would be so funny though.
Thuck doesn't know.
Damn.
He
Good,
super
so fitting.
doesn't know.
Imagine if he made that though. Imagine if he got an 18.
That would have
Would
been
it be
funny.
natural 20 that?
So yeah, you don't know what's on the scroll at this time.
Don't we have something else that we're also waiting to get appraised by the witches? Just add it to the pile, I guess, mate.
Yeah. In someone's bag, put second level spell scroll.
I guess I'll do it because I have the other thing that we were getting appraised, I think.
Sounds fair. All right. He also gets 2 more items. I gotta make sure that your bodies have good loot for the next group.
Oh god.
Ah, interesting. You find a set of cloth bandages that have runes inscribed on them.
Huh.
Ooh.
Can we Arcana check those to see what the runes might mean?
Indeed.
That's a little better.
That's pretty good.
You identify them. They are +1 hand wraps of mighty blows.
Huh.
That's straight to the sell pile.
I was gonna say, like, none of us would use that, I think, but we can sell that.
It's fair. And 1 more item. My dyslexia was getting the better of me on that one. I was like, 12. Wait, no. 21. Ooh, you find a ornate looking bracelet with silver inlays and what appear to be streams of aquamarine You can make an Arcana roll.
Always make the Arcana.
Let's go.
Spud knows all. I feel like I missed it.
Nope, you got it on the dot.
Oh, good.
Oh, thank God.
Whoop whoop.
It is a bracelet of dashing.
Ooh.
Huh.
While wearing this item, it gives you a +1 bonus to acrobatics checks, and once per day you can activate it with a single command to increase your movement speed by 10 for 1 minute.
Could I have that?
Seems most fitting.
I don't see
Yeah.
why not.
I'm curious, if you add it to your character sheet, I wonder if it'll automatically...
It did not give me the +1.
Ah, that would have been cool, but
It gave me the action though. I have the
That-
action now.
That does work. Yeah, go ahead and make sure you adjust your acrobatics to have the item
I did
bonus.
There it is.
Nice.
Nice. All right, but that's what you guys found.
All right. Well,
Now, if
alchemist
we-
fire might come handy here. I gotta say.
We just drop it.
Yeah, we just fucking Molotov cocktail some aberrations.
Listening and looking about, does it sound like the aberrations have moved on, or are they definitely still there?
They're definitely still there.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I could hope, though.
Well, it might be a viable option to just try to wait them out.
Honestly, I was thinking about that. Like,
How
what
many-
if we just sit here for a few hours, like dead quiet?
How many creatures are below the window?
Looking down, you see that the alleyway beneath the building has approximately 6 of these things.
Okay.
You thinking about how satisfying it would be to just drop the bomb on them?
Yeah,
It
but
would, but
that could just attract more.
yeah. I'm thinking honestly, what if we just fucking like pop a squat, take a nice little like nap, and see if they go away in like a few hours.
The only problem with that is if we wait, our antidotes will run out, and
That's
we might
true.
still have to fight these things.
What
That
type of
is a
creatures
good
are
point.
these?
Sorry, what was that?
What type of creatures are these?
You can make a occultism to try to identify them.
I'm real good at that. I hate this. I hate everything. Nat 2.
It's hard. One, because of the distance, you're looking at it from 2.5 stories up. But two, even if you knew exactly what they were, that might not be beneficial to you anyway, as these are mutants made by accidents.
Yeah. Well, worth a shot, I guess. I'll just be sad.
It's okay, you have loots.
That's true. I'm down to sit here with my loot.
Yeah.
Your body is
Yeah,
swollen
it's-
and misshapen with loot.
Yeah, it's an
Indeed.
interesting like trade-off because we have the option of like easy escape or the antidote. What does the antidote do again?
It gives us a +1 or +2 bonus to
I think it's +2
Poison
resistance,
checks?
right?
It's +1 item bonus to checks against
Poisons.
poisons.
Yeah. Resist energy gives you 5 resistance against one type of energy damage.
Yeah.
I mean, we're like rich now, so if we just wanted to blast our way through, we could. Just blowing everything, but
Well,
I mean, I am thinking at least like my gut says wait it out and see if we can, and if not, we make an escape and just bolt for the exit.
but there's
Yeah.
also the possibility that their sounds can draw even more of them,
Yeah, that's also true.
which in turn will draw even more as the sounds get louder.
Yeah, that's fair.
but are they particularly fast? Took them a while to get here after we made a bunch of noise.
Well, we don't know that. That's the thing.
I think I'm just biased because it's way harder for them to kill me than you.
Valid.
I
to some
literally
degree.
survived the impossible today. I don't know how true that is.
I mean, we could try doing it hour by hour and wait and check, and if it seems like outside there are more after an hour, then we can make a call. But if it seems like none have shown up, we can keep waiting and see if they'll disperse.
That's smart. I like that. I
Okay.
like that idea.
Sounds good.
Don't just have to commit to the full. We're gonna sit here for 3 hours and see what happens. Like,
You're fair.
Let's take our time and go hour by hour.
I don't know why I was sitting here thinking like, yeah, we have to run it like we're waiting in Skyrim. You have to commit.
So, I guess we'll put all our stuff down and sit in the center of the room, away from the door, away from the windows.
And
Okay.
just be very quiet.
Just have quiet
Fortunately,
time.
for you all, there is a clock in this room, so you know exactly how much time passes.
Nice.
I cover myself in treasure and take a nap.
Is anyone hurt even a little bit?
Let me look. I don't think so. Or if I am, I was hurt like 5 HP missing.
I'm Gucci.
Okay,
know if
I
I've
am
ever taken
missing.
damage.
I am missing a few. Yeah.
Okay. So I'll spend the time heal beautiful, heal meatiful, and then have the focus point in the pool.
Okay.
It should only be 30 minutes because you're missing less than 6, right?
Yeah, I think I'm missing like 4.
Okay, yeah. So it'll take like 30 minutes for that.
Yeah.
All right. Before the hour is even up, you hear, or at least you don't hear anyway, any more slapping or slamming on the door.
Well, that's good.
Calden is going to take a very stealthy peek out the window.
Okay, go ahead and roll stealth for me, please.
Will do.
Nice.
21.
Yo.
Okay. You kind of bear crawl across the floor and just barely look down. The aberrations seem to no longer be interested in the room as much, but now they're just meandering about.
Oh, I have an idea. Okay. Looking
Sounds
around at the
helpful.
window, because we have a big fucking hole in it. Is there, say, like, buildings across from us at all?
Yes, there is another set of, skyscraper-esque buildings about 20 feet across.
Okay. Uh, Calden is going to kind of, he is going to make his way back over and just very quietly relay, like, they seem to have lost interest. And we don't hear any more. I don't think they left, but they might be still here. I have an idea, though. Fuck.
Yes?
I need you to use your bow and make some noise across the way, out the window. Shoot some glass.
What if we had a bright light over there?
That too.
Because we have two of those. We have
Not too loud.
of those arrows.
And
Thought we
clamps
only
his
had
jaw
one.
shut.
Okay, I need you to shoot one of those arrows through a bottom window, and so they all flock to it. That sound good?
Oh, yeah, I've been so excited. He like loads it up and he gets ready.
Be careful, careful.
Wait, do we have one or two of those? I thought we had one.
Thought we got two.
You have two. You found a
Yeah.
second
Oh.
one.
Okay.
I was gonna say I wrote down in my notes left for last one we had two.
Yeah.
Just tell me where to shoot. He looks ready.
He Calden indicates a spot that looks like pretty good. Just like basically across the way, straight shot, just at a window near the bottom floor.
He sits there, aims, his little slightly forkish tongue sticking out of his mouth. His normally kind of directionless eyes focusing for once. And he's gonna fire. He hits dead on where you told him to aim. There's a smash, and then as the arrow flies in, you can see it illuminate, and it's slightly illuminating the room down there. You hear as they all begin to move and meander kind of into the direction of the building, even kind of going into the structure across the way.
And do we hear anything from the hallway, like them moving as well?
Make a perception roll.
All right. Because if
Can I
they
make one as
heard
well?
that window breaking, maybe.
Can I make one as well? Oh.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ooh.
You
Might
get
not
an
need
X-ray.
to, but
Oh, all right.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Alrighty. Putting your ears to the door, you hear. You hear kind of idle noises on the other side. It doesn't appear that they heard what happened outside.
Okay. Well, then,
But are the ones outside still under the window?
No,
they
they're all
go
moving
away.
in the direction of the sound.
Okay.
We can just
Um,
lower the rope out the window.
That's what
and
I was.
climb
That's
out.
exactly what I was thinking. We just like go down out the window and fucking run.
If we're running, I'm gonna take out 5 bulk magical goods out of my pack. So I'm
Okay.
no longer encumbered. Or, yeah.
Yeah, I have the minimum that I'm not going to be like fucked over.
Yeah, me too.
Do I have to?
I mean, it may benefit you.
If you want to get left behind,
I have
don't
9
have to.
currently.
We're gonna be
Yeah.
running at full speed.
Well, we're kind of trying to get out of here alive
Yeah,
with all of our shit.
it might be a good idea, like, because then we're coming back, so we can find more shit.
yeah, we're the only ones that can get in this room as far as we know right now.
We'll
Yeah,
bring the wagon next time.
yeah.
Get a
I
bag
mean,
of holding.
Yeah, honestly, that's not a bad
At this
idea.
point, yeah, we're just gonna buy a bag of holding.
Depending on how much it is, yeah. I don't think it's that much, actually.
It's Pathfinder.
enough.
It's gonna be like 2 copper.
I think it's like 100 gold. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I guess we're going out the window.
Yeah, I think so.
All right,
But-
you guys will need to sacrifice your rope.
I'm fine with this.
Someone will have to sacrifice some rope anyway. You guys need at
I had
least
rope.
30 feet of rope.
I have rope. We can sacrifice it. I'll just
like
take it out of my inventory.
All have rope.
I got adventuring
I
gear,
have
so
I have rope too.
Yeah.
We all have rope.
Well, it is important because you might need rope later.
Yeah.
I will delete my rope.
Delete
Okay.
like what is it? 50 feet? I delete all of it.
Rope has been deleted.
What are you gonna do with 20 feet of rope?
I don't know.
Get across
Tie-
20
tie
foot wide
something.
gap.
Obviously.
Who's gonna tie off the rope?
I can.
I
have
don't-
a pretty good thievery.
I don't do this often because I like to let my players roll, but I think it'll add to the suspense. I'm gonna make a secret roll
Oh no.
Oh,
Ooh.
no.
Oh no.
so that you don't know how well you did.
That's fucking alright.
That's
How
what
do
it
I-
is.
How do I do this?
I
jump
just
out
roll
the
in
window.
person.
Don't need the rope.
Okay. You roll it out.
I can. I rolled.
Okay.
Technically, I'm supposed to do this for like everything. There's a lot of things you make secret rolls for, like recall knowledge and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Because if you
Oh.
critical fail, I tell you something wrong, but you're not supposed to know it's wrong meta-wise.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't like to do that personally all too much,
Yeah.
but this is just one of those situations where I feel like you'll add some tension, not knowing how well you rolled.
Alright, it's +7 by the way.
Yep, I checked your character sheet out. I know what it is.
Also saying it for the others.
That's
Ooh.
fair.
Incoming now.
You feel like you've secured the rope adequately enough.
Okay. I will take my word for it.
Spud, completely trusting you. Being point
Oh no,
goes
don't
first.
don't phrase it like that.
There is something I should mention before you do this. Even though they've kind of like all shambled off somewhere, they're not that far from the alleyway.
Yeah. I was
You guys will need to
thinking-
be quiet.
I was actually thinking something about that too. While we're doing this, Calden is going to hold back, so he's like one of the last. He's gonna keep instructing Thuck to keep shooting windows out, like farther and farther, to like try to guide them away, or at least distract them while they do this.
Unfortunately for that, there's not really an angle he can get from the
That's fair.
room.
That's fair.
Yeah, just send Puck down. That was one of the first, and you can do it from down there.
That's,
Send him second.
Is that possible?
You definitely feel like it is, but it also might alert them that something's happening in the alleyway too.
Okay, that's fair.
They're currently distracted.
All right, then
You might just
we'll
want to
have
bank
those-
on stealth rolls.
Yeah, I will just make on that.
You also know that Thuck has his pack absolutely stuffed, and it looks like it's slowing him down a bit.
Okay, we're making sure Thuck is like
Not
taking
encumbered.
enough to not be encumbered. We're gonna fix his pack.
No, we go look at the loot.
We can come back. It's okay.
We'll come back for him.
I
Mm.
detest that I agree with Thuck.
I'm gonna need a diplomacy check.
All right. $20.
Okay. He's like, fine. He puts enough away. He puts 2 bulk away, so not too bad.
Your life is more important than money.
Not
For
true.
yourself, mate. Especially Thuck's life.
Also, if you have changed your bulk on magical goods, edit your bulk in the loot section.
I did.
Yeah, I had to drop 6 bulk. This is the
Damn.
worst.
Sucks.
Hate it. I was filthy stinking rich, and now I'm just filthy rich. This is garbage.
The less bulk made took away
Oh,
the
man.
stinking adjective.
Man went from a multi-billionaire to a billionaire.
What a
Boo.
shame.
This is the most disappointing moment of my life.
Alrighty, so this is going to be some climbing checks.
Yes, I am great at these.
Hmm.
My
All of us.
specialty.
Oh no.
Okay,
Uh,
then in that case, Calden's gonna make sure he's one of the first down too, because frontliner.
All right, let's do it this way. What is the order you guys are going down?
You mentioned you wanted to go first, right? Spud.
Wouldn't it be like Spud, Calden, Duck, Vi, and then
No, I'll
Fiola
go
would be the optimal
last.
marching
Makes
order?
sense.
Oh.
Go to marching
'Cause-
order
I'll go
and type in your number.
I'm saying, well, I feel like Fiola would be better because she has more range, so she can stay up top and do things.
Yeah, I have at least one spell that has 120-foot range.
Actually, means you should go third because Duck can also has range.
Do you want
So-
me to go third or Thuck to go? Who?
Vi should go third. Duck should go fourth. You
Okay,
should go fifth, in my opinion.
works
I
for
agree.
me.
Alrighty. So, starting out with the potato.
Let's go.
So, you guys have 25 feet to go down. This is going to be a climbing check. Unless you have a climbing speed.
I do not.
You attempt a athletics check. This one's just going to be a standard DC 15.
Oh no.
Every time you succeed, you move 5 feet per 20 feet of your land speed. If you crit succeed, you move 5 feet plus 5 feet per 20 feet. So most of you will be moving 5 feet on a success.
Okay.
And I'm incorrect. You guys can lower yourself out of the window with not too much problem. So you only have to make 4 checks, technically.
Each?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh man.
We got this. We got
Okay.
this.
Okay.
All right. Spud, you're up.
Okay.
Success. You climb 5 feet down. You are now 15 feet from the ground. Crit success. You are now 5 feet from the ground.
Let's go.
And
Nice.
success. Sitting at the bottom here, you can steady the line, giving everyone else a +1.
Yes. Steady it.
Please.
Yo, that's dope.
And you know what? Even
I'm
I'll give
scared.
you another. I'll give you a +2 because you can root yourself.
Let's go.
All right.
Whoa.
Fuck yeah.
I'm terrified that our strong boy almost failed twice, and I have a -1 to this, so.
Well, now you have a +1.
Yeah, now you have a aggregate +1. Speaking of, it is Calden's turn.
All right. I'll just add the temporary modifier to my athletics real quick.
Sure thing.
Nice.
Ooh.
Success. You move down. You're 15 feet from the ground.
Ah, it's not a crit.
Nope. The DC is
25
15.
is.
That's fair.
You're one off.
Shit.
All right.
Zero
As you
points.
begin,
Zero circumstance bonus not count
Uh,
toward crits.
well, he has this.
I already added it.
Yeah.
I feel like.
Well,
a hero
I'll
point.
mention this. You can
Okay.
do, when you fall, you can make the free action or reaction. Sorry. Was it grab an edge? Yes, you can do grab an edge where you suddenly lose your grip or fall. It's a reaction. You must make a reflex saving throw, DC 15, to grab a hold of the rope.
Actually, that's not bad for me. So
That's why I was gonna say
Yeah,
it's
fair.
not the end of the world.
Yeah, plus
That's
9 to my reflex.
Does my +2 apply? I don't think
It does
so.
not. He's currently free falling for a little bit.
What the fuck?
Oh,
I'm hero
buddy.
pointing this. I'm hero pointing this.
Okay,
There we
That's
go.
better.
there you go. So as you're climbing down, the sheer nerves are getting to you a little bit. Your slip grips from the sweat. You grab on, sliding painfully down. You take 2 damage from the rope burn.
Oh no.
But on the bright side, you do fall 5 feet further.
Yo.
So you're now 10 feet from the ground.
All right, and I can keep doing athletics.
Yep.
That's 20.
Yo.
All right. With that, you just kind of grip and slide the rest of the way. Your hands are already as fucked up as you're going to get. And you make it down to the ground. As you two are standing down here now, you both need to keep quiet. I need you to make stealth checks.
Will do.
Okay. You're quiet. It was a little tense. Colin managed to keep his voice quiet despite nearly having a heart attack. They have not seemed to notice you.
These stealth
Alrighty.
checks are only helpful until I fall out the window.
He just ragdolls out the window. Just flying out.
Drops all of the treasure loudly on the concrete.
It's concrete, baby.
Vile, you're next.
Okay. Here we go, I guess.
Nice.
Well,
Oh my god.
Well, that's a crit fail.
Oh
I don't know if you'd want to use a hero point for that.
I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I die?
The worst that can happen is that the whole
We
party
die.
gets noticed.
Nah, I got reflexes.
I don't know if you get to save yourself on a crit fail.
Do I not save myself? Is this the end of Vile?
So fun fact, actually, failing a check actually doesn't make you fall.
Huh.
Looking it over again, only crit failing
Oh.
does.
Only
Wait, he
crit
doesn't-
failing makes you
Wait,
fall.
he doesn't crit fail because he doesn't have my +2 in there.
Oh,
That's true.
That would
So he's got, like, a
be
7?
technically a 6.
No, 7.
no, it'd be a
Be-
7 because
would it?
it's yeah, because you add 2 more to what he rolled.
Oh.
As I'm climbing out the window, I smack my forehead on the windowsill and get stuck with my
Yeah.
leg hanging over it.
So Colin, go ahead and take your take your hero point back.
I've taken it back.
Sweet.
But go ahead and make another check there, Vile.
I'm never making it down.
Oh my
Well,
god!
Okay, how about now?
Good.
All
Use
right,
the hero
now's the
point.
time for either a hero point or a reflex save.
Okay.
So good.
Okay.
Jesus.
This
I
is
failed
just-
every
I hold my
athletics
head
check.
as I try to pull myself upright, and then immediately hit my knee on it and trip over.
You take three damage from the rope burn as you slide down. Your amorphous skin is particularly vulnerable to the shredding of the rope.
At least you made progress.
You did make progress. You're now 15 feet from the ground.
I can't even liberating step this
Yeah.
said.
Yes, I made it further down.
Let's
Crit
go.
failing is the only way I'm gonna make it down.
Jesus.
I hate
Oh.
this.
You're all good.
We're gonna be here for an hour. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Roll for
my
me another
fucking
reflex saving
God.
throw.
Oh. Oh no, he's about to splat.
No, no.
Hero point.
No, I'm good. I'll
Okay.
just fall.
All right. So
Can I
falling
catch
rules. You're anchoring. Unfortunately,
Okay, fair.
it's very sudden.
Can I catch him?
You want to catch the flesh warp?
I don't, but
Do you want to take half the damage?
would it make it quieter?
No. Unfortunately.
No.
All right,
Don't
falling.
worry,
So if
I'm
you fall
good.
more than 5 feet, you take bludgeoning damage equal to half the distance you fall. In this situation, you lose 7.
Psh, easy.
Because you're 15, half of that, 7.5, rounded down to 7. So you take 7 damage. But as you hit the ground, I need you to make a very hard, so -5 stealth check for me, please.
Also, my body just completely flattens out and is like a
Pancakes.
puddle. Yeah.
A very lumpy puddle.
So I wasn't good at stealth either, so here we go.
That's a
Zero.
0.
A 0.
Look at that.
That's,
Oh yeah, Calden, don't forget to remove that temporary bonus for your
Yes,
athletics,
thank you.
please.
Thank you.
Echoes through the entire city. The ice
Yeah,
trolls
so
hear it.
as you fall,
Flop.
I mean, it's as quiet as you think it is, right? You hit the ground, it's a loud splat versus a from the goods in your body.
Yeah, it makes sense that when
Um,
I flatten out, all of the treasure inside of me just explodes outward.
You are currently carrying dun, 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 4.
Oh.
There's a 1 in 5 chance
Don't
that they
make me lose my-
break.
Treasure.
this is what you get for not using your hero points.
Well, I'll do even better, and I'll just roll a d6. So if I roll 1 on any of these next 4, that good breaks.
Ah,
Oh,
ah.
Your body adequately
Lucky son of a gun.
cushions the goods. Unfortunately, some sounds occur from the nearby building as you guys have made some ruckus. Nothing happens immediately.
Night. As I'm falling, I realize what's most important to me, and I remove my brain from my skull and instead put all of my potions in it, just to protect them. My brain splats out as well.
I feel like that would just kill you.
Unfortunately,
okay.
No, it's not a human
your body
brain.
doesn't work that way. Brain damage is still brain damage.
Psh. It's nothing compared to potion damage. If it damages my treasure, I might as well be dead.
Thuck looks concerned. He's like, "What do we do?"
You need to go down.
You might want to hurry up.
let me know
He
trouble.
looks concerned, especially because he has no athletics.
I mean, compared to me.
God.
Yeah, Thuck was not a smart smart boy. Let me see here.
I'm still anchoring.
I'm wandering around collecting all of the treasure that I dropped.
I legitimately don't know what ancestry I picked for Thuck.
Wow.
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 Kind of DM are you?
Or sorry, heritage.
This is our DM NPC. You can't neglect him. You god
Yeah.
mode him.
This is our baby. We all love him.
All of us love him equally.
No one
Yes.
here has any negative feelings.
All of us. Every single one.
He's perfect.
Have
Has
you
never done
seen
anything
Thuck?
wrong.
That's definitely a
have.
word that you've described him as.
I did not give him one. That's
You've been-
interesting.
Give him the best one.
Sharking our boy.
Give him the one that gives him athletics.
Sure. He can be a cave climber goblin. Or
Sounds
goblin.
like him.
Kobold.
Sounds like him.
Does give him combat
Doesn't
climber.
quite.
Ooh.
Which doesn't help.
Oh.
But if he does succeed on an athletics check, he critically exceeds for climbing instead. Let's see. Cave. Why does fuck does climb have a B in it?
Why wouldn't it?
Why
Boy.
does it? Do you hear climber? No.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
B
always.
is for boy.
I love climbing.
Climbing.
But he's not flat-footed and can attack while he's climbing.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yay.
Yay.
Shoot
Alright.
a bow while you're climbing down a rope.
He might need to. Alright,
That'd
here
be
we
so
go.
cool, actually. Ooh.
He makes it, and it's a crit success, so he scampers down 10 feet instead. He's now 10 feet from the ground.
Already still has +2 to this.
Yep.
Yo.
He has a +1 on these, I might have to add.
God moded.
He scampers down in no time. So fast, in fact, that they nothing has happened yet. Because I wasn't expecting him to do it twice and technically get 2 crit successes. So we're up to Fiola.
Good. Alright. My athletics isn't great, guys.
But you have +2.
Okay.
There we
Okay, that's 1 success. You're 15 feet from the ground.
No.
Oh, there it is.
It's just a
it's-
failure.
Reflex save or I keep going?
Nope. It's only on crit fail that you need a reflex
Okay.
save. It's hard. You're trying your best to climb down. It's a lot of weight, and Fiola wasn't really the hefty hauler type before.
No.
Your arms are
I
starting to
prepare
burn.
myself to catch her.
You hear some quiet words of encouragement from Calden. He's kind of like cheering you on, encouraging you.
That's a success. With the +2.
Yeah, it worked.
You're 10 feet from the ground. Just as you're getting to this point, you all can see some of the aberrations kind of clambering into the alleyway.
You said I'm 10 feet from the ground?
10 feet from the ground.
And does it look like they've noticed us?
Yes.
Yeah, she's gonna say fuck it and just let go and fall.
I'll
Okay.
Because
detach.
she will only take half the normal damage and she will not land prone.
Oh,
Ah.
Because she's a cat.
It's fair, actually.
You have a
and I don't
cat fall?
bother.
Oh,
Land
land
on
on
your
your
feet.
feet. Ah. Interesting. All right. Well, you
So
take
she lets go and just falls.
you take 2 damage then, because half of what you would take of the 5 was be
I
2.
weighed
So you
my
take.
options.
It'd be funny if you had cat fall.
Don't have cat fall, but I have land on my feet.
All
so
right.
she-
So
Drops 10 feet, lands.
landing on your feet. Dun, 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 dun. 1 second here.
Oh no.
Oh.
As you land on the
Fellow.
ground, they begin moving in your guys' direction. Their bodies are malformed, and their pace, while offward and kind of tilting to one side or another, they are only moderately slower than you all. But they're chasing you through the streets. So we're gonna have a chase scene.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
You guys need to designate a leader to guide you through the streets and out.
Does the leader have to be in front?
Yes.
That's usually where leaders are.
Okay, Spud time.
Alright.
It should be your person with the highest society roll, because you gotta navigate the streets and get out.
Society.
Nope,
I have
not
pretty good society.
Spud.
I only have a 3 society.
I have
I have
negative
plus
1.
6.
Society. I have a 1.
Who
Well,
has 6?
Guess I'm taking the lead.
I only moderately
I
understand
have 6.
society.
I understand less society than you do.
I stand up and take my place at the front of the pack as I activate Galaxy Brain to witness the entire layout of this city.
You just get a sloshing sound as you left your galaxy brain on the ground.
Dang it. It was worth it. The treasure was
I never
worth it.
thought that would come back to bite you in the ass.
I know, every time. Whatever,
But
we
yes,
can't go
no.
back for it. We don't have time.
Essentially, you guys have to navigate this part of the city, and in settlement societies, we use to navigate rather than survival. Alrighty, so y'all begin hustling. I need Creep to make a society roll for me, please.
Oh,
That's a crit success.
So good.
Hell yeah.
Unerringly, you know the way, at least the fastest way out to the street. As you guys begin running, it's not quiet, and as you guys are running, you make it beyond like a set of alleyways, and then behind you, you hear as other aberrations are now falling out of buildings or crawling into the alleyway behind you all. As you're being chased by a proverbial horde.
Are they tracking us?
I mean,
Basically?
they're following you. Like it's not the ones that were behind you. There's just others in the town that are hearing you guys bolt through the city.
Okay.
So as you guys begin to turn left and right and begin making your way, the buildings are getting less and less businessy, which is an indication that you're getting near the edge of the town. I need another society roll, please. All right, that's failure. As you guys turn down an alleyway, which should lead you out, you find a set of boards that were used to kind of block off some of the routes out of the town, blocking your way. As you guys are deciding what to do next, from a nearby building, a set of arms come flying out. I need... let's see here. I'm going to roll 2d4. All right. I'm going to need Creep and Spud to make a reflex saving throw for me, please.
Oh boy. Let's go.
Hmm.
All right, Vile, as you're kind of like, you suddenly turn around, suddenly an arm comes out of the alleyway next to you. Is like a building that has the windows barred off. One of the aberrations is inside and scratches out at you. You take 4 points of acid damage. As even though the scratching itself didn't really seem to hurt all too much, the very viscous material that lines their skin sears you. All right, you guys have a decision to make. You guys can make a run for a different alleyway, or you guys can try to break through this wall.
How close were the things behind us?
You guys managed to get a significant amount of space out. It's going to be either a athletics to try to break this wall down, or any other appropriate check if you guys want to get creative with it. Or you guys are going to have to make your choice of acrobatics or athletics to bolt out of this alleyway and around to the next.
But oh,
I was just gonna say, out of character, I would vote for running back, but
I was gonna say
break through, because it seems like one person has to break through, right? But like everyone has to run back, you know?
I was gonna say Spud charges forward, shield first into the wall.
I mean, that works. Calden can try to help too. I have athletics. It's not great, but I can help.
I don't. I'm sitting back and watching from the comfort of this creature's arms.
All right. So you guys are going to try to break through the wall?
Yep.
Alrighty, I need athletics checks.
Yo.
Okay.
Do this.
So you guys come up to the wall. You slam into the wall, leaving a pretty nice sized dent, and Calden kicks this spot out. It leaves a small hole that you can all squeeze through.
Hell
But
yeah.
now you have to decide who's going to go first.
Spud.
Yeah.
Not that
All
hard.
right. Well, Spud makes their way out through the hole and into the open street. You're a small creature, so you don't need to make any check. Squeezing through is easy for you. But as you come out, the horde begins to turn around the corner and come towards everyone else. Who's going to be next?
I guess me, because I'm leading.
Yeah.
Well, this leads out, so you won't need to make an Air
this
Society
is like
roll.
the edge of the city.
Yeah, this is... Remember when you guys came in, there was a bunch of alleyways that are boarded off?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that if we were going outside, I would be going last then.
Well, you already called it. Too late.
Damn,
Yeah, get wrecked, nerd.
okay.
Should have had better society.
Who's next?
And I guess I'll not go next.
Just send Thuck through. He's small. He'll go through fast.
Yeah, fuck,
Yeah.
get in there.
He looks at you guys. He doesn't want to abandon you.
We're right behind you.
Okay. He scampers out through the hole. The horde gets ever closer. Do you guys have anything you want to do to possibly slow them down?
Fucking alchemist fire. We have
Okay.
alchemist fire.
Are we gonna?
We
We're
were
gonna
told
use
not
it.
to use fire in here.
Fuck. Were we? Oh
We
yeah,
were
we
Yes.
were.
told not
It's
to use
not a good
fire.
idea.
Fiola will
Um,
cast chilling spray in front of her.
Okay, go ahead and make
Because
an
it is
attack roll.
It's a 15-foot cone.
That will be adequate.
Ooh. And no, not max damage.
That is some damage.
Weird. It's not an attack roll, actually, but that's fine. I don't know why I rolled an attack. It's just a basic reflex saving throw.
Oh, I don't know.
But either way, this is adequate enough to put off the horde for one more round as you let out this chilling spray that covers the creature as they all kind of rear back.
And I'll cast Bane just to stop them from hurting us as much if they get to us, I guess.
Sure. Why not? Next person who's going through.
Fiola.
Yeah, send the squishies through.
Yeah.
All right, she goes through.
All right, there's gonna be the squeeze action, as you are not a small creature.
Nope, I don't know what kind of check that is.
This is going to be an acrobatics check, please.
Okay.
Can I help by pulling her through?
Not necessarily. It's not. It's
Okay.
not necessarily being there. It's getting into it first.
Fair.
Ooh, I think I'm gonna use my hero point on that.
Okay.
There we go.
All
Oh,
right.
hell yeah.
You tighten yourself up and you just leap through like a snowcat right through, and
That's
you make it look
grace.
easy.
She quickly gets out of the way so the rest can come through.
Alrighty. The horde continues moving on. What are you guys gonna do to hold them off?
Uh,
I don't have anything.
I
You can
don't-
go called in. I'll go last.
are you sure?
Yeah, go for it. I'm more resistant to poison and stuff. It's fine.
Okay. Calden will squeeze through.
Well, if you guys don't do
And
anything to
I'll-
hold them off,
I'll take a potion at least. and I'll do that.
I mean, you can drop the alchemist fire. Shit just might
No,
explode.
just go. Just go. I'll take a potion and stay for last.
Well, it's gonna reach you guys both.
Which one's the worst potion? Is it lesser or minor?
Lesser.
minor.
No, minor's the worst. Minor's the worst.
worst.
Okay, I'll take a minor then. Does that not roll for it?
You have to use the action. I
Yeah,
think.
that's the action.
Dang it, on the other screen.
Let's see here. What could I do?
So good.
Delicious.
Calden can the only thing I can really do is as they're like getting close, Calden's gonna make a few swipes to like hold some back.
I mean, I'd say just go.
I mean, if they're
bother.
gonna attack if we don't like do something, but I can run through. I can attack and then run through.
They gotta get in my Bane if they want to attack anyway.
That's fair. Am I
And
able
I
to do
can't
that?
like mass scare, right?
No, you don't have the feat for it anyway.
Am I able to make some attacks and then squeeze through?
You feel that anything that doesn't affect a group or slow them down will not be helpful.
All right. I trust you, Creep.
All right.
He's
Well,
gonna-
it's
Can I do something other also while taking the potion, or is that like it?
I mean, I'll let you do something else if you can think of something that can hold the horde off.
I mean, I was thinking of using a scroll,
Oh.
What scroll would you like to use?
the resist energy or whatever, resist element, whatever that one is.
Resist energy, acid.
Yeah.
Sure, you can use that if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, who are you casting it on?
Me.
Yeah.
I'm staying behind. I feel like I'm the one that's least afraid of death.
All right. Well, since you guys aren't able to hold them back this round, you both get attacked. This will be at -1 for Bane. We'll just assume they'll fail. I mean, yeah, they fail. It was close though.
That was very close.
Ooh.
Ouch. Ouch.
All right, and in the marching order that we set before, Calden, does a 20 hit you?
Is that at a -1?
Yes, so it's actually a 19.
Well, that's right on the money.
19's right on the money.
Yep.
Okay, and Creep does a 23 hit.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
All right. As you guys are attempting to move out, you are grabbed by the horde, taking 9 and 7 damage respectively.
Can I see them? And are they the horde and called in within 15 feet of me?
Is that blood?
Yes.
Bludgeoning?
Cool.
It's bludgeoning damage.
Dang it.
Take 4 resistance called in.
All
All
right.
right, so Colin, you take 4 less damage. And because of Liberating Step, you're immediately freed from the grasp.
Ooh, thank you.
No problem.
Oh, I'm sorry, not immediately freed. You can use a free action to attempt to escape. So,
I would like to do
for escaping, it's your choice of an unarmed strike, acrobatics, or athletics roll.
that. Acrobatics. I don't think I'm trained in unarmed.
All right, and due to the effects of Bane, the DC is 15.
Hell yeah! Let's do this.
All right, you slip from its grasp, and it's now your turn to squeeze through. I need you to make another acrobatics.
That's not great.
That's not great. Unfortunately, you get about halfway through. And now it's the Horde's turn. They're already upon y'all. They're going to attempt to grab Calden. That's a 20.
Do I get my reaction back?
Yes. All right,
I-
so that's going to be another Liberating Step. So that's 1 damage instead,
No.
and
I'm gonna wait for them. I'm gonna see if they do. See if they attack by.
okay. Then you take 5 bludgeoning damage there, Calden. And you're now grappled again. Halfway out the
Wait.
hole.
Fuck. Sorry, bye. Yeah, I.
It's fine.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna die
Yes.
anyway.
So take
Yeah,
1
I'm
damage
sorry.
in Calden, and then make another acrobatic check to try to break free. DC
Alright.
15.
Sorry, this is stressful.
Success, you're not grabbed. They're going to bite onto. They're gonna bite onto Vile.
Do it. I taste delicious. This is a character choice that I've made just now. Very
You definitely
good.
don't taste delicious. That's gonna be 6 piercing damage. And because of acid grip, you take a d6 acid, but if it's anything less than 6, you take no damage.
Nice.
You're fine.
Nice.
All right. So, Callan, you're no longer grip. I need you to make an acrobatics check.
All right.
Even upon failure, you will get out as long as it's not a crit fail. All right. You managed to finally squeeze through. Vile, you're on the other side. Yes, but you need to make a flat DC 5 check or you drop the potion.
What check would that be?
Just roll a d20. It's a flat check, so you don't add
Oh.
anything to it.
I know how to do that for sure.
On the left-hand side, there's a little
Slash,
die there.
Oh, there's that too.
Just click that and then hit the d20.
Where's the die?
It's on your sidebar.
Yeah, it's the left side with like the arrow, the brush,
Oh,
the
I see.
magnifying. Yeah.
Okay, you can successfully drink the potion.
Oh,
Nice. I might not die now.
Oh shit!
Alrighty.
Hell yeah, dude.
On their turn, you take damage from the acid, maybe.
Never.
Nope, no damage. They do bite you, though. Fail. They bite into a piece of excessive flesh, ripping it off, but doing you no major
Fatty
harm.
tissue.
And you now need to attempt to break free. Your choice of unarmed, athletics, or acrobatics. DC 15
My
due to your
three
bane.
greatest skills. I mean, I guess I'll go acrobatics because I don't have -1 to that. Or, what's my unarmed bonus? It's probably just 0, right?
No, you actually have an unarmed attack on your left side of your character sheet there, so
Does it say what
it does
plus
say.
I get to that? I mean, I might as well go with that because it's probably not 0.
It's +4. You're shy by 1.
I am sad. This doesn't.
I'll use
happen
my
to
hero
count as
point
being
for
in
him.
gold.
You use
I'm
your
using
hero
my-
point for him?
yes.
No, save it.
Alright.
I'm fine. I can go one more round.
I'm using it.
I can go one more round.
Dude, if you die at this point, it's like, bro.
It's like, bro, dude,
Cringe.
roll,
Kinda,
roll another unarmed strike for me, please.
Kinda Kappa if you die right here.
there.
Success. You slide out of its grasp and you make your way for the hole. The horde right behind you. I need you to make a acrobatics for me, please, as you try to squeeze through. As a crit failure.
Don't you still have your hero point?
Yeah. Okay, I'll use my hero point.
You gotta survive.
Okay.
Well,
You gotta survive.
the
Unless
treasure
you
has
really want to
survive.
re-roll.
Oh my god.
All right.
Life.
You see that as Vile's trying to like squeeze through, the odd shape of the loot inside of him is actually making it hard for his body to squeeze through. It's not like
It
it's a
all went to my
backpack he can
hips.
sling around one arm or anything, so you know. The horde attacks, attempting to grab you.
Do it, cowards!
They
You
fail.
missed.
Roll for me another acrobatics, please. They attempt to grab you again.
So, like, if we made the hole bigger, would this be easier?
Sure, you guys can attempt to do so.
Yeah, he's gonna. Calvin's gonna try
Why
to
not?
rip
Fine, I'll
the
make
part
it.
of the hole.
Okay, go ahead
Yeah,
and make an
so-
athletics for me, please.
So we're Spud.
Alright, Spud, you do a bit of damage to it, but not enough.
Damn.
Out of character, Vile. How do you feel about acid damage?
Well,
Oh,
he
I'm
has resist
Fine, I'll take
5.
the resistance. Yeah. And if
So
they
you're-
poison me, I'm fine with that too.
No, I'm just worried about the acid damage right now.
No, yeah, they can hardly damage me with acid.
Okay. Fiola's
Oh,
gonna.
you're gonna acid me, huh?
Uh
I see it. I get it. Go for it.
huh. I don't have
Fine.
to. I'm trying to make the hole bigger for you.
Hey, if it works, it works. For it. I
Can
took a
fe-
potion. I'm good.
Can Fiola try to use acid splash to make the hole bigger, like eat away the wood?
Yes. Go ahead. Go ahead and click it. Okay. You hit it. It is weakening the wood. It's not quite enough. It's about one shy. But at least the one splash damage does not injure Creep at all. So, Creep, they try to grab you again.
Do it, cowards.
They fail to do so. Creep,
Fail.
roll an acrobatics for me, please. I'll give you a
Get
plus
out.
1.
Yay!
Oh!
Success. You slip through. You slip through,
I do
and
the Indiana Jones thing where I drop some treasure and I make it just barely make it through and then reach back in to grab it.
okay, sure. You drop one of the.
Completely
You drop
ripping
like a
their leg.
fancy looking like bust, and you reach in, grab it from the horde. They're trying to fit through, and you seeing the wall bulge from all the aberrations. But maybe more intimidatingly, you hear the sound of heavy footsteps approaching you.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
I yell out as loud as I can. There are some things trying to get out of the wedge. Come help! Come help! And then I
They're
run.
trying to leave. Called
They're
immediately
leaving the
joins
wedge.
with you. They're leaving.
Book it.
All right, so you guys book it, trying to get away, and one of the trolls goes to the wall, and you hear as it slams into the huge mass of mutants there with its club, probably breaking a big hole into it, but also it's a troll, and it doesn't give a shit. It will maul the shit out of them. Unfortunately, the other one is coming after you guys.
Calden is going to really quickly just like rifle in his pocket for like a piece of paper and some like charcoal or something to write with real quick. Like he's trying to
Oh my
rapidly
God.
just do something.
Alrighty.
I yell out, "We're not leaving. We're just passing by."
It's coming after. He's like, smash anything that comes out.
Wait. We have permission. We were allowed to leave. He holds up like a piece of paper with like just it's scrawled on it like leaving pass.
Okay, go ahead and make a diplomacy -2 because he can't read.
Yeah. He's just trying to say like no, we're allowed. Is it a prop? That's all.
Can I intimidate him?
We don't
You
really
can
want to
try.
intimidate him.
No, I want to scare him. This isn't working.
Sure, go ahead.
I'm scared. This is
Feel
the
free.
worst. I almost died. This is it for me. Dang it! Did I use my hero point yet?
Yeah.
You did.
Dang it!
Yeah.
So you're holding it up. He doesn't look like he's willing to leave. Raises his club up. Vile goes, does his scare thing.
Choke
It
on some treasure.
doesn't phase him whatsoever. And
He's gonna smash you. Like,
Do it,
squirt
coward!
All over the floor.
oh, they have the frost trolls in now. Yay!
Oh.
Do it! I dare you!
Oh, they're actually weaker than normal trolls.
Wreck. I ain't scared.
Bizarre. I thought frost trolls were supposed to be stronger. What book did this come from? Huh. Well, who knows. Anyway, he's gonna smash.
Oh.
Hey, Calden does a crit hit.
Yeah, don't you kill Calden.
Why do you have to kill Calden?
Can I? Is there any way to interpose myself?
Your liberating step is the best you got.
Okay.
I mean, at this point, just let him.
Does anyone else have a hero point?
I think Calden does, right?
No, Calden
Nope.
used his, I thought.
Didn't he get it
Yeah.
back?
Thuck has
Or
a
did he
hero
use it again?
point. Thuck is part
He
of
used
this
his feet
party.
last time.
You know what? Okay, that's fair. Thuck uses his hero point.
Thank you.
Duck can only use hero points to save Calden, though. That's the backdrop.
Alright. At least it's not gonna do 28 points of damage.
Still gonna hurt. Sorry,
Yeah.
Calden.
That does 8 points of damage as his hatchet
I'm alive.
cleaves through.
Okay, Calden takes it and still is trying to convince the troll. As he's like backing up. Like, no, we're allowed.
I'm gonna interpose myself between the troll and Calden as best I can. Shield ready, but not Tekokagi.
He's
Okay.
just
Also,
like
is it in my bane?
Yes, I don't think a 23 would have
No.
helped.
I got a 19.
Yeah.
Well, we can our diplomacy. What do you say?
Calden's just they were supposed to tell you that we were permitted. This is we were allowed. See, I have the proof right here. And he's still waving it around.
Diplomacy -2. He can't read.
Would you say this is a deception? This is a lie.
Oh, you know what? That's fair. Deception. Yeah, that's fair.
Bruh.
Oh my god! On the face! But this is my thing!
When I give it a go, I'll give a diplomacy or
Please.
deception a go.
Sure. What do you do?
I'll just yell out, "We're not leaving it. We're coming inside the city." God, you idiot! Stop this.
Oh, that's fair.
Diplomacy? You're not lying, technically.
Diplomacy and deception are both +8 for me, so I'm fine.
Yay!
Oh my god.
He stops there. He sits and he's like, scratches his chin. Oh, I'm not an idiot! And he attacks you.
No!
You natural
I saved everyone else, but at the expense of my life. It's worth it. At least I got the treasure out.
Does 17 hit?
It's in my bane, right?
Yes. So 16.
16 doesn't hit.
All right.
17 would've.
He slashes out at you as you all kind of like back out and duck away. And he sits there just looking annoyed. And he puts his hatchet on his shoulder. He's like, I got work to do, as he turns and heads back.
I hold back every urge to yell out one remaining snide remark as he walks away.
Hey, be careful. He can throw that hatchet.
Holding my tongue.
Alrighty. You guys managed to successfully escape Fyodor's Wedge.
It only cost us all
This
of our
time.
hero points.
My broken legs and melted flesh finally give out. I just fall on the floor.
Same with Spud's leg roots. Just falls to
Hey,
knees.
what did you do? You ran. I got demolished.
Stress.
I didn't fall out of stress. I fell because my body literally can't hold me up anymore. And now I'm crawling to our home.
All
No,
Carry.
I'm crawling. What day? What time of day is it?
It is late evening.
I'm crawling to the witches that we know to
Oh,
see if we
God,
can get our
please.
things, to see if we can get our treasures appraised.
It's late evening. We probably need to do that tomorrow.
It's
I
about
will-
5, but by the time you would get there, about 6 or 7 in the afternoon or in the evening.
I think it's a tomorrow thing.
Fine, I crawl back to our house instead.
I will carry Vile.
Vile and all the shit you already have.
Yes, don't worry about it.
And all of my shit.
It takes Calden like a little bit of deliberation, but he does help you. He helps shoulder the burden. He's not happy about like
My
grabbing
insides are
and holding.
100% oozing out.
Yeah,
so
he doesn't. He's doing this. He's making a good face of it. He's helping.
You
He's
do
not.
not need to, but okay.
He's going to.
Okay.
Fiola makes sure Thuck is okay. She looks a little shaken.
He's
best out of
also
all of
very
us.
shaken, and he's like, Colin almost died. He places his forehead against your shin.
It's alright. Now we know what we're up against.
And we have the money to fight it.
We don't have any money right now. That's something
You
for
will.
tomorrow.
We'll have the money tomorrow.
Let's just go home.
And I now know why I couldn't find ice trolls, because they were renamed frost trolls in this edition for some reason.
Nice.
Just to spite you.
Just
You
to
won't
spite
be.
me. But as you all return to your home, it was a day. You guys got some loot. It was really fine up until, Spud nearly died, and then everyone else nearly died. But,
You can say that about a lot of things. Like honestly,
That's
it was
true.
fine until you
Or-
almost died.
I said it before and I'll stick to it. Even if I died, it would have been worth it.
No, it wouldn't have.
As long as I got my treasure out, I don't care. I'm good.
We would have left it with your body.
No.
in-
Yeah,
in-
I
you would
I
have died
put in my new
alongside your
character's
treasure.
backstory that I came across Vile's body and got all the treasure.
What sane person would touch Vile's body?
Who said my new character was sane?
True.
You think I'm gonna make a normal character after Vile? I gotta kick it up a notch.
Oh no, you have to go more weird.
Yeah. Vile isn't bad
It's-
enough.
It's Vile, but different, like, person.
It's yucky.
Just same body.
That's your new character.
Even worse.
his
Your new
body's
character's
possessed by
just-
a ghost.
Your new characters are just different words for like disgusting.
Yeah. I'd like to introduce you all to my new character, Grotesque.
He also, just in case, he has a brother, Repulsive.
Yeah. My new
Hide
character is
behind
actually
the
a
pile
baby
of dead bards.
fetus that was birthed from Vile's corpse.
Considering that we just had to cross part of the city carrying not an insignificant amount of goods, can I use O'Hara's recall spell to switch out the spell I did not use, which is Pass Without a Trace, for Alarm?
You can indeed.
No, Fiola will sit on the couch after presumably somebody has gotten a fire going, and just kind of pets O'Hara and has her eyes closed and seems to be focusing.
Fair enough. And yeah, you guys gotta be careful. The frost trolls, while they do work for the city, they are so chaotic, evil individuals.
Ooh, quirky.
Fight me. I'll kill you.
They
Frost
tried.
troll.
They did
Yep.
try, and we're going to do some nasty damage.
On this wall right here, Spud's gonna take their Tekokagi and just like carve a little tally mark in the wall.
What's that for?
A successful mission.
Are we drawing now? He pulls out his dagger and ready to draw on the wall.
No,
No.
you can make the next one, Buck.
Oh.
I promised you that.
Okay.
I look at our bearskin rug and think about the bear that we let get away. And I'm sad because I really wanted to wear that bear's pelt as like a coat.
The bear that got away.
I briefly think about converting the rug into a coat, but then I realize it's not the same.
Alrighty. Well, with that, you guys can rest for the evening.
Oh, we can get house upgrades.
Hell yeah.
We have to go sell all this stuff first.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying. It's only 150 for the first one.
Before she goes to bed, Fiola will cast alarm in a burst around the front door.
Okay. You see a string of silvery thread kind of manifest before fading nearly out of existence. All right. So, you all rest. The next day, you all awaken, refreshed, eager to get to selling your wares. You go into town and do so. Do you guys want aggregates or do you guys want individual amounts?
I mean, I was thinking, what if we just sell all? We have like a big pool of money that we get from all the selling, and then split it.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
We should go.
Aggregate.
I don't know
it
if you
is.
used a. Okay, that's you just used a fancy word for it. You just used a Harvard word for it, but all right.
Aggregate means all together, pretty much. Like
Yeah,
each
you
one adding to the.
used an SAT word.
Are we also selling?
I-
We're also selling the hand wraps of Mighty Blows, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. That one
We
I'll
should
look up.
stop the witches first, though, right? Get our items appraised to see if we want to sell those too.
Yeah, we can stop by the spire.
It's a good idea.
Sure. Going and doing so, you easily get the items appraised. The scroll you guys found is Summon Elemental.
Oh shit.
I don't think we want to sell
That would have
one.
been handy.
No, we're not selling that.
And what was the other item?
A rune stone, I believe.
Yes. You find a rune stone, and they tell you it has a +1 potency rune on it.
Ooh.
You guys can get that stone or that rune transferred to another item for half the cost.
And what exactly does that do?
It makes your weapon +1.
I
Does
look
it also
to Spud and Calden.
do the damage
Yeah, I
die
think I checked
increase?
that. That's straight.
No, that's striking.
Okay. I mean, I guess it'll only go to Thuck unless we want to sell it.
Might as well give
Well,
it
it's also important because weapons can't get further property runes without at least a potency rune on it. So
I mean, I'll take it.
I will hand it over then.
Yeah, your attacks matter more than mine.
Okay. Selling the hand wraps, you get 17.5 gold.
0.5.
Well, it's 35 cut in half.
They cut a gold coin in half.
I would also like to
No,
sell
they give you 5 silver.
Right.
God.
No, they cut it in half. It's only logical.
I hate
True.
you.
I'd also like to sell the dull gray Aeon Stone.
You also sell the Aeon Stone?
Yeah. Because we don't really have a need for it, right? We all have low light vision anyway, and no one to cast light on it.
Yeah, honestly.
Okay, you
Yeah.
sell that for 4 gold, 5 silver.
And then our hundreds of gold worth of magic goods. Who's keeping track of all our gold and stuff?
Not me.
I'm writing it down.
Okay, good.
Nice. Is that, did you add for the hand wraps and the Aeon Stone, or is that separate?
Nope, that's there. It's 17 point and 5 silver plus 4 and 5 silver for a grand total
Okay.
of 22 onto the 2600.
I
So-
vomited a little.
I think that's 524 gold, 4 silver for each of us. Just dividing it by 5, because I'm counting Thuck as a person that gets money for
Thuck
himself.
doesn't need money.
You're giving fuck
Thuck
money.
doesn't need money.
We the adults can hold on to Thuck's money and give
We'll
him an
buy
allowance.
things for Thuck. He can get a few gold to spend for himself, but we're not gonna give a child like
Okay.
hundreds
I
of
agree with
dollars.
Divide
Like,
it.
how much are we gonna?
No, divide it by 4. Just divide
Divide it by 4,
Okay.
and then everybody can give Thuck like 2 gold pieces out of that.
Okay,
Everyone
so
gets
that's
655 gold and 5 silver.
655.
which
655.
30
Are you
of
guys
which
doing group loot or not?
I don't know what we're doing.
I
I've
don't know.
asked a couple
That's not-
times.
We just said group loot, and then
Started
you
fighting.
guys divide the gold.
I
think
don't
they
know.
were
I
confused.
divide, so I did it.
I think they were confused because they thought when you said divide that it would be however much bulk each one of us had, that would be the gold we got. So for example, whoever had 4 bulk would only get 400, but like I would get 600.
Yeah.
And instead we wanted to make sure that all of the goods were sold together so we could all equally split the money.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
You know, if I'm using the word right, aggregate it.
I mean, sure, why not?
So how much gold did everybody get?
If we're
Six.
splitting it, 655 gold and 5 silver.
Alright.
Which Fiola, you immediately get 30 gold from Spud to pay you back for striking rune.
Okay, hang on, I gotta do math. No,
I went from 2 silver, 625 gold. Seven silver.
Everyone make sure that once you go on your spending spree, put some gold aside to buy resist elements and antidotes and all that.
Alright, that's a good idea. I definitely wasn't gonna spend all of it.
I'm sure.
I'm good with my money.
Uh-huh.
I don't have anything to buy. I'm not high enough level to get anything decent.
Well, now for all intents and purposes, I'll let you guys get whatever, you need. For magic items, I was just being careful in the beginning because it's really easy to get an item that's just like, oh, hey, you can just use Fireball with like 100 gold.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things. But now all of you should be getting pretty beefy. So we'll do a little thought experiment here. Algid Heart itself has up to level 10 magic items.
Oh shit! All right.
And up to level 10 alchemical items. So here's the thing. So what do you mean weird flex, Devin? Shut up.
What did he say?
He said weird flex, but okay, Cam. It's like, no, it's just how it is. A wand of fireball is actually not that expensive.
I think that was before that. I don't know what he was responding to, but I'd like to think it's when you used a big word.
Aggregate? Aggregate is the most appropriate word. It means when you combine multiple sums together.
All right, if you say so.
Anyway, so I do have a question. Some groups don't like having complete availability. They like the idea of going in and checking out the shop and seeing what items may or may not be in stock. There's a lot of items to choose from.
I'm sorry, can you repeat the options? I was drinking water and I couldn't hear. I heard what you said and it immediately went out the other ear because I was just thinking, oh, this water's so good.
Oh my god, it's so relatable. Oh, I do that all the time, but with vanilla wafers.
It was really crisp. So I'm really sorry, but I need you to repeat what you said. And I will not drink water this time.
In a D&D game, they were trying to talk to my character, and I was just like arm deep in a box of vanilla wafers. I was like, "This is really good. Why are they saying my name so much?"
Listen, sometimes the water just hits you a little bit different.
Yeah, it does.
Probably doesn't help.
Water and vanilla wafers are the funniest two things that could cause that.
Sometimes it's just head empty. I'm enjoying this.
That has to be clipped. 1 second. I need a note here at the 2 minute or 2 hour mark.
1 second, I could just do it.
Oh.
Okay.
I got it. Don't worry.
Well, if you just clip it, it's only like 30 seconds.
Yeah,
it was just some real good water.
All right. Anyway, what I was saying was, what I've experienced so far is that there's different camps of players. There's some players who just want to look at the items, get what they want, and, be done with it. Some players like the experience of going into the shop, not having everything available, and me, having certain items available at certain times for y'all. So I'll let you pick what experience you want when it comes to shopping.
I mean, me personally, I would prefer to have like a set inventory at the time, because I'm not gonna go look through. Like, I would literally rather not buy something than try to find an item to buy. I want the items to be there for me.
Well, that's the thing. You guys can go to Archive and Nethys and just look at the magic item list up to your item level. It's all right there in list form for you. Otherwise, I have to decide personally what items are available when you all come in.
I'm in the camp of give me the loot. I don't need it to be realistic. I don't need to have some places not have things.
Either way works for me.
I personally do not care.
Okay. Then you're all free to go to Archive and Nethys. The worn items section is the standard magical items. But if you want like an armor improvement, weapon improvement, you can click those, and they'll tell you like magic items of that variety as well. Will be your options. Sorry, I couldn't hear you. I was drinking water.
It was just. It was
It's
really
so
good.
It's very
So good.
relatable.
So
I do that all the time.
right now, I'm gonna go ahead and say let's take a 10-minute break.
Alright.
Be back at 6:17 p.m. or in 10 minutes. It's I think for Bep's time it's
I can.
8:27.
I mess with time all day. I deal with trucks across the country. It's fine.
That's fair.
Ooh.
Look at what items you want. Go to the bathroom if you need to. Now is the time. And yeah, so if you're watching already and you haven't done so already, please follow to see more amazing content like this. You can actually catch us every Wednesday at 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for a new slate. Also, these videos, these VODs get uploaded to my YouTube over at Bad Luck Gamer. So you can check us out there. We're going to go ahead and take a 10-minute break.
hype.
Yo.
Yeah.
Let's see. You
And
have to
we're live.
succeed on a DC 25 fortitude.
Hello, Twitch. We're talking about doing
We're doing
fantasy drugs. Let's take some fantasy, not fantasy, just the what was it called again? What was it called?
Hype and
Oh
plasma
my
hype.
God. Plasma hype.
How does
Oh,
one
there's
take
also
plasma hype?
diluted hype.
No,
No, we
the one
don't.
thing
We
I
don't
really
take
like.
that diluted garbage.
Synthetic adrenaline supplement that increases awareness and reaction type. Plasma hype has been infused with a specific mixture of Numerian fluids and other alchemical reagents to improve upon the original hype formula.
The original hype formula.
It's ingested and it's also a poison.
Oh my God.
Guys, let's go snort some hype.
Ooh, I can. I want to hire a fixer. That's a thing I can do. Where's that one magic item I really like? The fucking the Traveler's Multi-Tool.
Gone. Reduced to atoms.
I really like that item. I wanted to buy it.
Correct.
Well, I know what I want.
The search bar, if you type in like any of the keywords.
In the Roll20. I was looking through Archive and Ethos.
No, in Archive and Ethos, there's a search bar at the bottom
Oh,
on the left-hand
That's
side there.
true.
Traveler's Any Tool.
I like that. I like
Level
Cam,
6,
I
200
know.
gold pieces.
that.
Sorry,
Oh,
what?
shit, it's level 6.
I know what I want.
What do you want?
So, 2 moderate antidotes,
Okay.
a +1 armor potency rune,
Armor potency, okay.
and a lesser sturdy shield.
Okay. You're going for the lesser. I knew
Yeah.
it'd be hard for you to resist. That 10 hardness is hard to give up.
It's literally double what I have now.
Alright, feel free to do so. You can alter your current armor, or you can get the +1 variant from the compendium.
Yeah, I'm also getting an armor potency rune.
Just make sure that you change the item's name to +1.
I did so. I will get the Traveler's Any Tool though.
Okay.
I really like that item.
It's a good item.
Should I help? Should I go to help the team, or should I make it harder to kill me? To stick with the theme.
It's your money. You can do what you want with it. What are there any items that like? Because I don't wear armor, so I can't increase my armor. But is there anything else I could you know of that I could use to make my AC better?
Oh, you have leather armor?
Yes.
I can't wear armor.
Wild.
They're
Correct.
unarmored. There are bracers of armor. They're leather arm guards, and they give you a +1 to your AC and saving throws.
Might get those.
They're the standard, I don't wear armor, here's the armor item in the game. They're expensive.
Yeah, but I'm squishy.
I mean, it's a good item. It's definitely worth it. You can also equip armor talismans to it, which is actually a really good feature.
Hey, Calden, do you ever pay Fiola back?
How much do I owe Fiola?
I don't remember. I just
I
remember
remember.
Fiola also sponsored your striking weapon upgrade.
I don't remember how much that was.
I don't either.
I'm gonna give you 20 gold. Have fun.
Thanks.
I'm pretty sure that's about how much it was actually.
Gracious.
And are you guys getting anything for Thuck?
Yeah, we need to make sure Thuck has
Do
Yeah,
we?
we do. We do.
We
Yes.
need
got
to
most
make
of the
sure
magic items we found, honestly.
We need to make sure he's at least strong.
A +1 striking longbow would go a long way on Thuck.
It'd be a good idea. I'd help pay for that.
I would too.
So Calden sponsoring the longbow.
I can do that.
It's 100 gold pieces.
Hey, you wanna split that? You wanna split that? Trying to remember Spud. If you wanna, if you.
I can cover 35 of it before it completely broke.
Oh, okay. I'm not. Never mind then. I'm not gonna make you go destitute. I got it.
I
Then.
spent armor upgrades and 2 antidotes.
Fair. All right. Thuck now has a +1 striking.
Alrighty.
So if
I'll
my-
place my antidotes too.
If the bracers add a +1 to my AC, that goes under the item bonus in AC section, right?
Correct.
Okay. Trying to make sure I have everything correct.
If I were to sell my steel shield, how much would I get for that?
Selling your steel shield will give you 1 gold piece.
Cool. Selling it.
I'm buying some antidotes and some lesser healing potions.
I bought some as well. They're accounted for in my inventory, and the gold pieces have been taken out.
I'm doing the same. I have 5 lesser healing potions.
Where do you find other? I don't even know if Fiola can use other shields. Oh, never mind. I see what I was missing. I can read.
Good.
Yes, there's a shield category.
Was there? Oh yeah, the resist energy. Yeah, the resist energy scrolls. I can't use them though.
Yeah.
So
But you have 3 spellcasters in your group who can.
that's true.
How much are the scrolls? It's 12 gold, right?
12 gold pieces.
And that's just, it's also 12 gold for lesser antidotes and healing potions, right?
Yes, or moderates. I think it's
35
moderate
is
for...
moderate.
Oh, 35 is moderate.
Okay.
Moderate antidotes.
All 3 of you add a spell scroll of resist energy.
I cast
Calden
that?
has given each one to you.
Yes, it's on the divine spellcasting list, and you're a divine spellcaster technically.
Calden just gave each of you a spell scroll.
Sweet.
Basically,
Yeah,
my
there's
thought process
only-
was I'd buy 3 and might as well give one to each since I'm the only one here who can't cast it.
There's only the moderate antidote, which is 35, and then the other one's lesser, which is 3.
Lesser antidotes 3 gold? What?
Yep, for a +2
Yep,
item
3 gold.
bonus. And it was
Whoa.
+2, not +1. I was mistaken earlier.
I feel like I should get something else to help me do things, but I have no idea what I would get to help me do things.
Sure, how much gold do you have left? I'll help you out.
105.
105? Okay. You can get a... Sorry, 1 second. We can make a low-level staff for you. We can get you a low-level wands. Let's see. I don't know how useful Hand of the Mage is for you. It's a good item, but it's good for delivering touch spells. I just don't know how many touch spells you have.
Yeah, I have a decent amount.
Because Hand of the Mage, what it does is you summon this like hand that crawls out and touches people and comes back to you. When you cast touch spells, unless your touch spells have a range of like a stupid distance. Oh, no, never mind. That's not what Hand of the Mage is. Hand of the Mage gives you Mage Hand, which is okay. Not necessarily that useful for you, per se. I mean, it's a good spell in general. One I recommend having, but not necessarily. Let's see. What kind of things do you like to do? Let's start there.
To not get hit. I mean, she just wants to be like helpful. I feel like I don't have any good damage spells right now. All my spells do a garbage amount of damage. They're all like, I mean, I know it's because I'm low level, but they suck.
Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of the thing with low level spells. I will say if you get a Staff of Summoning, it'll go a long way to help you out. Because you can use you can get like a Staff of Verdant Summoning, which will give you a Summon Fae. And summoning's really good for low level casters, because if anything, you're just putting more things on the field to help out.
If I got, well, I have that spell. So would I just like, how would that work? Does it just
So
cast
how
it
it
through
works?
the staff, not through me?
So how it works is the staff is essentially like extra spells for you. At the beginning of the day, you give it a number of charges equal to your maximum spell level without investing anything on your behalf. So essentially, just by having a staff, you get an extra spell.
So, like, hypothetically, if I had a staff of fire, could I wouldn't need to know the cantrip produce flame. I could, like, put something else in there to have, like, a different cantrip.
Yeah, if you wanted to. A Staff of Flame is a really decent item in general. It's a damage staff.
It has 2 spells on it that I already have, but if I got that, maybe I could swap out those spells with something else.
You can, or you can just double up. You know, there's nothing wrong with that too. I mean, you can switch your cantrip, which is really good. Produce Flame is a really decent damage cantrip, especially as you level up. And Burning Hands is decent in general, and if you get better Staffs of Fire, it gets even better. It's a really good staff to have. Also, you can use it to light things, just standardly.
By the way, I don't think I said this before. I'm gonna give Fiola should have the summon elemental scroll because she's the only one who can use it.
Oh, okay.
Ah, yeah, that's probably
I
only on
will
your
say,
spell list.
Bep, like a legitimate like strat as a spellcaster is to just give yourself a fucking bandolier of wands and you're just like pulling them out and casting because it's just free shit you get to do basically. Like it's like a legit thing to do as a spellcaster. Because also like wands and you can use them to cast spells you can't cast. I'm pretty sure, right? Like not on your list.
They have to be on your spell list for a wand unless you have trick magic item.
That's fair. But yeah, you can make just a fucking like spell slinger with like wands. It's pretty effective.
Yeah, at your level, you can have 2 first level. No. I get the staff, honestly, with the amount of gold you have left, just because as you get more spell slots, you get more charges in your staff just innately.
Okay, so if I got a Staff of Fire, you would let me change out my Produce Flame and my Burning Hand spells with other
I mean,
things?
you can already do that on the beginning of your day from your spell list.
Well, but I can only know, like, I know so many spells, but I'm trying to think of how to explain this. Fiola has a list that she, like, quote unquote knows. How many does she know right now?
You're not like a sorcerer. You're more like a wizard. You actually can learn more spells than you can cast in a day.
I know. So that's what I'm saying. She has 9 spells right now that she knows at first level. She can only cast 3 of them per day. I'm asking if I can unlearn the Burning Hands spell and replace that in my list of 9 with something else.
Or you can, if you want to, buy spell scrolls and feed them to O'Hara and learn those spells and just have more spells.
But then I have to pick.
Well, first of all, you can't even use all the spells you currently have. You can cast. You have to prepare your spells at the beginning of the day. You have to take them with you. So just by having the Staff of Fire, that just means that I guess you don't take a Burning Hands if you want. The thing is like, there's no point for you to unlearn the spells because you can just feed scrolls to O'Hara to learn. He's a spell book essentially for you.
Okay. So then I just basically would be able to cast Burning Hands without preparing Burning Hands, stuff like that.
Correct. Yes. And you could also prepare Burning Hands and then use Burning Hands twice, essentially.
Yeah, because you can only use a wand once and then overcharge it, and then if it survives an overcharge, you can use it again, but it'll explode.
And here's the thing about
staff, not a wand.
Well, the staff is kind of the same. You can overcharge a staff technically as well. But the thing about the staff is when you guys level up to level 3, you'll be a second level spellcaster, which means your staff gets 2 charges, which means that staff will be able to use Burning Hands twice, and it will cost you nothing from your spell list.
Okay, we're gonna go with the staff.
Yeah, that's actually one of the things about the staffs that are really cool. As you get more spell levels, you get more charges in your staff. So like even if it's a low level staff, you're just getting more first level spells you can cast.
Damn.
Yeah, and in case anyone was curious about what I bought, I got a bag of holding type 1 greater staff of healing, 5 scrolls of resist energy, 3 lesser healing potions, 4 lesser antidotes.
What level is the summon elemental spell? Because I have to
2.
I can't. Okay, thank you.
I'm just testing that to make sure I inputted the spell scroll correctly. Please ignore me. Cool.
Oh, I guess that got casted. All right, game.
Yep. In my sleep. You're
Hey,
welcome.
why are you casting a resist energy?
What are you trying to resist?
Edge
Whoa.
from Vile in the next room.
Whoa.
Dab.
His
I
vibes are
got
atrocious.
I got one of my favorite magic items, the Traveler's Any Tool. It is quite literally just it's a stick that turns into simple tools. I really like it. It's
How
one
much
of those
did this
things
cost you?
200.
Oh my god.
It's really handy. Like if you get
I mean, it is.
You
It's
come
gonna
across a
save
thing and it's
us.
like, oh, I got a crowbar now. Oh, I got a fucking hammer. It's helpful.
That doesn't make sense for called in to have. Just has tool for anything.
How did you get the resist energy spell scroll? Did you make it to do that?
Yeah, I just took a second level spell scroll, put it in, changed the actions to 2 actions, and then changed it to the energy spell scroll.
You do need to change it because this one's acid specifically. Because when you get the scroll, you only get the single one.
What for the Traveler's Any Tool? It says nothing more complex, so it can't be multiple parts like pliers or something.
It can't be used for a thieves toolkit or healer's tools or anything like that.
I see. But you can get scissors if you wanted.
No, scissors are way too complex.
It's just a thing where it's I think it's a really easy explore mode tool. It comes in handy a lot.
Yeah.
Also, it's fun because it gives me an in-game justification to come up with like fun ways to deal with things, like
True.
traps and the like. That's what
I
I'm thinking.
always advocate for items that force you to improv. How are y'all doing?
I'm
I
ready.
got
I'm
my shit.
done. I'm ready. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm slow. I'm just trying to make sure that I get
Wow.
everything correct.
It's okay.
Who would
Take your time.
invited this nerd?
I know.
And that one only costs you 60 gold pieces. If you want, you can get some scrolls to add to your spell list as well.
Where would I find those on Archive of Nethys? Because
Consumables.
consumables. Because that makes sense.
Yes, because they're one-use
One-time
items.
use.
Also,
know.
it makes sense because O'Hare's going to be eating them.
He will be consuming them, yes.
Consume.
A first level scroll is 4 gold pieces.
I'm gonna feed this man so many spells.
Just give him the entire spell list.
Hang on.
And then you can go to the spell section, go to Primal, because you're a Primal caster,
Yeah.
and just pick 10 spells.
That's so many, though.
Okay, and you'll be set for every scenario.
This is what I was saying earlier. Like, it doesn't make sense to relearn your spells when you can just have more.
Okay, hang on.
Man, I wish I could do something like that.
I wish I could cast spells.
And it's 4
nerd.
per.
4 per, so if you wanted to, you could get 10 and still have 5 gold left over.
I'm gonna get 5
higher level
for now.
spells.
Okay. Not to overwhelm yourself, I get you.
Sorry, I'm also trying to update the spell scrolls to be the spells that they are.
I also have a bit of money left over if anyone needs some.
Do I need to individually put in these spell scrolls, or can I just tell you what they are right now, and then we could just say, and then O'Hara eats them?
Yeah, I mean, just tell me what you're getting, and then just on the compendium, just drag them onto your character sheet, because they just get
Okay.
added to your spell list.
Okay, so I'm gonna do 5, which is 20 gold pieces.
Okay.
Gonna learn Charm.
Ooh.
Do you guys think Grease is worth learning? I feel like Grease is a
It's
good
pretty
spell to have
useful.
sometimes.
I mean, I
Wow,
can
that's
see
actually
it.
just a really... That's so good. The witch, like... So a wizard normally has to use the learn a spell action. To learn their spells. But a witch, if you find a scroll, you can just shove it in O'Hara. It takes an hour. I mean, it makes sense. He's tiny. He's got to
Wait.
chew
Yeah,
through it all.
Okay. No, wait. I understand what you mean. I like the implication though that of what you just said, that every witch in existence in this world has to track down O'Hara to like force feed them scrolls.
And not only that, you can actually just do the standard learn a spell activity, like if you say find a spell book or whatever that has spells from your spell list, and then you can just feed them scraps of paper like normal. So that's really cool. Wizards have to go through a little bit more effort. They can't just like slap a scroll in their book and call it good. They gotta sit there and actually study that. But no, you can just be like, here, O'Hara.
Yeah, I spend the day feeding O'Hara spell scrolls.
It takes him 5 hours. Just poor O'Hara. You're just sitting there, belly descended. And you're just like, you're just like 3 more to go.
Please no more.
mistress, please.
Are you at least giving him time to rest in between? His jaw might hurt.
No.
Okay, so far I have taken Charm, Heal, Pummeling Rubble, Noxious Vapors, and I'm picking one more. Do I go with Grease? I feel like that's a good utility spell.
Or we have a utility caster in the party already and just go straight damage.
I could also just go straight damage. Problem is, at first level, there's not a lot of good damage spells. There's a lot of like utility spells, like increasing your speed and make yourself faster and jump higher and
Ow.
dumb shit like that.
You can also pick up one of the other summon spells, because those are also really good. Or you can flex on Calden and get the temporary tool spell to do the same thing as his magic item he
Hey.
spent 200 gold pieces on.
That'd be funny. I don't think I can get the temporary tool spell yet.
Yeah, it is. It's a first level spell.
It's not on the primal list.
Am I not looking at Primal?
Wow.
Ah, I was not looking at Primal. My bad.
Wow.
I can also only, like, if I do summon, I can do summon animal or summon plant.
The plant one's actually really good. Don't sleep on that one. Jump is also a really, really good spell.
Jump.
It lets you just jump 30 feet in any direction without touching the ground.
You could jump straight up to the window to get a bunch of treasure. All I'm saying.
I could, but then the sound of me dropping it down to you guys.
Could also get feather fall so we don't have to make checks.
I already have that one.
Uh,
I just have to take it strategically.
Oh.
Because keep in mind, I have all these spells. I can only pick 3 a day, and one of those is usually mage armor if we're going into combat. So I only get 2.
Well, the good thing is that you have the recall spell action that you can take with O'Hara for like 10 minutes. So
But if I've
whatever
already cast the spell and I recall the spell, like, that doesn't work, right?
it does. The only thing the recall spell does is just kind of let you change your spells. It takes 10 minutes, so like it's not like an in combat thing, but you can prepare the same spell multiple times in a day.
So I could, like, hypothetically, if I used mage armor and then I recalled that spell, would mage armor still be in effect and I could do something else, or
Maybe I'm getting the action confused. Was it the one I gave you, or is it a different familiar ability?
I think it's the one you gave me.
If you have it
I
as
just
an
wrote
action
down-
or something, can you click it?
I don't have it as an action. It's not. It's on.
Oh, okay. If it's the one I gave you, then what it essentially does is it lets you change out a spell slot. Once you cast Mage
Okay.
Armor, it's spent. The spell slot is done.
Okay.
But you could prepare like 3 burning hands, and then when you're not in combat and you have a second to chill, you can swap one of them out for a utility spell when you need it.
Decisions are hard.
Like I said,
Sure.
jump is not one I would sleep on. It's really
take-
good.
I'll take jump. So that's 5. Charm, heal, pummeling rubble, noxious vapors, and jump.
Another good thing about jump as well is it essentially gives you 30 feet of movement as a single action spell. So you could jump up onto like a high place and then use another spell in the same round.
That's all for me, though.
Okay. Alrighty. A little mini shopping episode. Not too bad, not too bad. 1 second.
I have so many spells, it's not even funny.
Just wait till you level up.
Then I'll get level 2 spells. These are all just level 1s.
I'm so glad I didn't choose a spellcaster or like a minor spellcaster.
Don't
I'm
worry.
fine.
I have all the spells you could ever need.
Do you have healing?
I do.
I do too.
Oh. We're talking to you.
I have heal and I have stabilize. Stabilize is a cantrip.
Well, me
but-
too.
Wow. My job's being taken away from me.
Listen, if you can't make it there, we need to be prepared. What if you go down?
There's nothing wrong with having more heal spells.
Listen, bud, I'm the one that almost died this time around. Chill
Well,
out.
Just don't.
Just stop
The plan.
dying.
Yeah. Like,
This is a good point.
just don't get hit. Have a high armor class. I don't see what the big
Yeah,
deal is.
will. I have the shield spell.
All right. So, after a few days of prepping, getting your things ready, having runes implanted onto your armor, weapons, whatever, you're all now feeling much more ready to tackle Fyodov's wedge. Granted, I don't know how ready you're feeling per se after what happened last time.
Extremely ready. There's treasure in there, and now I know where it is. Nothing's gonna stop me.
Okay. You said a few days, now I gotta do math in my head.
4 days.
4 days. So the 4th day is the day we're going back.
Unless you, yes, or unless you want to get going really early, because the 4th day is when, like, any rune inscriptions would have to be picked up, so.
So the 5th day, got it.
Is there a reason you need to know the day?
Yes, I need to know. It's important.
There's the
Cool.
calendar.
The calendar.
Just likes keep
Ah, the
track.
calendar. I think we should keep it up in the air, like 3 to 5.
Yeah, 3 to 5 days.
Too late. I already know what day it is.
Take the average of 4. There you go.
Fixed it.
But now, what is your guys' battle plan for your next foray?
Charge in.
I mean,
No
we know
plan.
where the item we're after
Foray.
is. We know where a room full of treasure is.
We can. One person can take 25 bulk worth of stuff.
Yeah,
I mean,
and more.
so we have the scroll of, or the, is it a wand or a scroll of dispel magic?
Want.
You have a
Wand.
wand of dispel magic.
Who has
Or
the
you
wand?
think you do?
I do?
Yeah.
Nobody told me I had the wand.
You looked into it, and I think you're the only one that can cast it. Oh, I guess wands don't do that.
They do. I think both divine and
Really?
all spellcasters can use dispel magic.
Well, if you don't want it, I can take it, but it's yours otherwise.
Well, I'm trying to put it in my inventory, but
You'll have to just get a wand and then add it manually. You'll have to do it yourself. That's not
Yeah.
I mean,
You
I
give
can
to
keep
me,
it.
I am going to use it to get rid of the seal on that door, so...
But yeah, that's what I was like. If we go back in quietly, we can either A, go straight there, get all the loot, and then go get the Glenheart, or at least look for it, or do it in reverse order.
I think
Getting more
Glenheart
loot
first.
and then
Glenheart,
Actually,
Cauldron, and then back to room.
Yep. I like that plan. That's a good plan.
Okay. So, if there's nothing else you guys need to do outside, you guys head back to Fieldhouse Wedge.
Oh yeah, do we want to spend any gold for housing upgrades to get morale bonuses?
Should have said that before we spent all our gold.
Yeah, I know. It just
We're
came to
right
me.
about to get an even bigger haul.
I mean, if we pool our resources, can we make 150 gold?
What does morale do again?
Morale gives you a circumstance bonus to your all actions and DCs.
Like, because we're going back to get more stuff, I'm not opposed to pooling money and getting it. The only problem is we just spent all our money, so I don't know if we can pool enough.
Yeah,
I have 70
16 gold.
36.
So we have to get 150, 70, that's... I don't think we'll make it. I only have 25.
36, 70. It's 25. How much did you have?
We're 3 golds short. Who has
No,
silver? I have 5 silver.
I have 7 silver.
How much silver? We would need 30 silver.
We need
Shit.
2
I
more
have
gold
9
worth of
silver.
silver.
I have 14 silver.
We have enough. We have enough. We can do it.
I can't believe you. We're doing this.
We can do it. We'll be
So-
completely broke.
So real quick, let's just do the math. Just to make sure. Fiola, how much gold do you have?
25.
Calden, how much gold do you have?
70.
Vile, how much gold do you have?
16.
Spud, how much gold do you have?
36.
And then we have 14 silver.
I have 5 silver.
I have 7 silver.
9 silver.
That's enough.
Total of 35 silver. So we have 5 silver left over. That's enough for dinner, mate.
Yep, checks out.
Good.
Okay, marking off all my money except for the 5 copper I have.
Alright, so
All right. Hey,
So
it's
sorry.
all in the game. So you guys go and
I'll keep the 5 silver.
Yeah, who's keeping the extra 5 silver? What if we all just get
I
1
don't care.
silver,
Sounds good.
including Thuck?
This is his allowance.
this is allowance.
Alright, so the 5 leftover silver is divided among us.
For every 2,200 gold we earn, Fuck gets 1 silver.
and so that's for the modest furnishings.
Yes.
Yes.
Worth.
Alrighty, I need to add that to, because that means I do have to actually edit this map and update your furnishings. I'll do that
So
later.
sorry.
No, that's why it's there.
I'm sorry. File, did you take the wand or was I taking the wand?
Didn't you put it in your inventory?
I am about to, so I'm checking.
Go for it.
Is it a level 1 wand or level 2?
Level 1, right?
Dispel magic's level 1.
Yeah.
Thank you.
got so many little windows on my screen. Okay. All right, cool. So you guys have 5 hours of morale bonus. For all intents and purposes, don't put it into your temporary because otherwise you're going to forget. Also, it applies to literally everything. So, I'm just going to record it in the dungeon timer.
What are we recording in the dungeon timer?
Uh,
Bonus.
your morale bonus.
Oh, okay.
Does that stack on top of other circumstance bonuses?
No, you take the highest circumstance bonus.
Okay. But then it stacks with item bonuses, right?
Correct.
I'm learning.
So many things. My bandolier is now officially full.
Wow.
What
Alright.
considers filling up a bandolier?
You
Eight.
can put 8 things in it.
Mine's also full. Exactly.
I have 5 things in mine.
My bandolier and my belt pouch. One of my belt pouches is full.
My belt pouch is right at the cusp of being full. If it also has 8 slots.
It has 4.
No, it has 4.
Well,
But you can have
then
multiple belt pouches.
Yeah, one of mine is full and the other is almost full.
Alright, dungeon timer has been set. The morale bonus has been adjusted for when you guys have like entered and like when you would take your potions.
Okay.
So shy, it's 45 minutes shy, but that's because that's how long it takes you guys to go from your house to entering Fyodor's Wedge.
So if we're entering the wedge now, we should all probably take an antidote.
Yeah.
Yep. So for the type of antidote you're using, go ahead, drink it. Also, Thuck doesn't have any, so someone will have to spare him.
Oh my god, this nerd.
You didn't give him gold. He now has 1 silver piece though.
We got him the
I'll
longbow
give
though,
him an
right?
antidote.
Yeah.
Yes, he has a +1 striking longbow.
I'll give Thuck an antidote.
Okay. Which one are you giving him?
Lesser. I would have bought more antidotes if I had remembered that Thuck existed.
Alrighty. Now is the part of the episode where I remind everyone that we have a visual aids section in our Discord. So join our Discord and join us there to see any of the visual aids that I'll be giving to the group. This is just in lack of maps because unfortunately there's just so much to explore, and it would be difficult to have everything. I also believe I have a command. 1 second.
Oh, a fancy little command with Nightbot or whatever.
I used to. I thought I did.
You tried.
Oh wait.
Exclamation point, not I.
There it is.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yo, that sounds like us. We're like-minded people.
Indeed.
There's different bots. Some use I for information Discord. Some use exclamation. I have dyslexia, so that also makes that more difficult for me.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, I've just
Nice.
been like, of some of the streams, like whenever you bring it up, I'm like, all right, link. That is my job for the Twitch, anyways. You've given me this responsibility.
I have. All right. Well, you all enter in at a similar place as you did before, kind of retracing your steps a bit. You just rush past the trolls. I mean, you know they're not going to really stop you from going in anyway.
From going in.
And as you all kind of enter in through, going back, you can see not a lot has changed. So that same eerie quietness that you saw before, which is unsettling now that you've seen, you know, some of the inhabitants of the area. So, as you all kind of enter in, you enter into this central, like, plaza area that you saw before where you see several buildings. And I believe Vile last time identified them all. Rolling really well on a society roll.
Yeah.
Yes, we did know which ones were which.
So you guys head for the alchemical facility. As you're all approaching, you see this building has been incredibly destroyed. There's rubble everywhere at the entryway, as this place seems to have suffered a significant amount of damage during some kind of catastrophic explosion. Looking around, you don't see an adequate way in. You see a set of stairs that kind of go up to what would have been a grand entryway, which is now covered in rubble, and the alchemical facility is sandwiched in between two nearby civil buildings.
Before we do anything, Fiola would like to cast Mage Armor on herself.
It's good time to do so.
Is there a trusty window?
Can't fail with the window.
Looking around, you do see on top of the rubble, there's a possibility you can try to climb in through like a decorative window near the top. The rubble does look not the most stable.
So there's a window, but the rubble doesn't look stable, and then there's no like obvious entrance at ground level.
Correct. You'll have to be doing some funkin' if you want to get inside.
Were there any other, like, is there a way we can look around the sides of this, or...
This building is sandwiched in between two civil buildings. Maybe like a town hall or a meeting hall or something. So you can't walk around it without at least going through these other buildings.
You think it's worth going in one of the other buildings to see if there's windows that, like, meet up?
Maybe. Might be a
Or
good
like
idea.
a door or hole? Yeah.
I'll also remind you guys, you're still in the soaring districts. So, like, everywhere you look, there's like 10-story tall structures of buildings, like haphazardly almost stacked on top of each other.
How close is the like nearest building above it or like the nearest surface we can get to above the roof of the alchemical building?
The alchemical building like goes up 10 stories. Everything stacked on top of each other. I wish I had a good image to show you guys, but just imagine unless you play Star Wars, I guess it's hard to like accurately describe, because if you go to like a lot of the cities in Star Wars, you'll go to a place and you just see it's just nothing but like building upon building stacked on top of each other to dizzying heights.
Essential, just mega complex kind of deal.
Yeah. And Field's Wedge is no different. Like this building here has buildings directly to its left, its right, no alleyways between. The front is collapsed in. There's a possibility you might be able to jump in through like an upper part of the building, or maybe a different building up there. It's really hard to tell if it's all one building all the way up, or if it's just like someone's house on the next level up. At the very least, the alchemical facility seems to be like a 3-structure high building before the next ones are stacked on top of it.
I mean, we could try to climb this rubble to get at least one of us in there with a rope. But it doesn't look very stable, so I don't know if it would hold your weight.
I couldn't turn my Traveler's Any tool into a climbing implement, could I?
It does not replace climbing tools, no.
Damn.
Actually,
Doesn't Luck have some climbing skills?
well, before we send him in, we could always... Can I send O'Hara up the rubble to see if he can spot anything inside that like we could use to get in? Because he's pretty lightweight.
So you can send him in. Though to get you all in after him would be somewhat difficult. It's not like there's a lever on the other side that's just going to shunt all the rubble out or anything like
As
that.
far as we know.
No, I want him to look around for other options. I don't want, like... I know there's no magic way into this. I'm wanting him to look like if there's other ways in.
Scouting.
Okay, well, he might have to scout in for quite a ways.
That's okay.
Yep, if we can find a good way with O'Hara, let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
find like a little hidey hole so we're not just out in the open though.
Okay. Y'all kind of head off, maybe to like one of the side buildings, as I mentioned before. Just kind of get in, sit down, and get O'Hara out, and he's just like, "What can I do for you, mistress?"
I need you to go inside and see if there's any way you can find a way for us to get in. The door seems to have collapsed, but maybe there's something we just can't see yet.
All right. Roger that. I'll be back in a jiff, as he begins doing the little ferret leap away.
The woozle.
Little woozle. He's pretty small. It's gonna take him some time just to travel the foot distance. You're all sitting there for, we'll say about 10 minutes before he returns.
Oh, and if this helps at anything, he still has manual dexterity and dark vision.
The dark vision will help. He eventually comes back about 10 minutes later. He's like, well, I got a good look at the place. Unfortunately, just past the entrance, there seems to be some dangerous looking gas, and I didn't want to go in there for fear of dying.
Fair enough.
It looks quite rickety in there, though. Some of the walls look like they took a significant amount of damage. Maybe if you were all to bash through one of the nearby walls, you could break into the facility at some point.
Kool-Aid man it.
I turn the Traveler's multi-tool into a portable battering ram, like in the 5e equipment list.
You can turn it into a sledgehammer.
I do that.
All right. Well, you heard him. I guess we'll go banging about on one of these walls until we get in. Though this is probably going to be noisy, and the last time we did something rather noisy, we attracted attention. I suppose we want to do it quickly.
Yes.
All right. About how far into this side building do you go? And do you go up any levels or not?
You're the man with the sledgehammer.
If we're higher, it would make it harder for other things to get us. Maybe we go like 2 stories up.
Okay, well, if no one has any kind of retort for that. You guys go 2 stories up, and then about how deep into this building do you go?
How deep is it?
It's kind of like your standard building. It might go like 40, 45 feet deep before you hit like a back wall.
Halfway.
I agree. Halfway.
Okay, about halfway. All right. You open up into like a small looking office. Looks like, maybe some city official might have stayed here at some point or something. Not like a Judwiga, but like, some kind of civil servant. You see a just standard wall, it looks like it has plaster. And you don't see any outward damage, but O'Hara did say it was kind of like on the other side, so you won't know until you start bashing in, I suppose.
Well, then let's start a bashing.
Okay, go ahead and make an athletics check for me, please.
Any fun bonuses?
The sledgehammer will provide you a +1 item bonus for a grand total of +2 because of your morale.
Yo.
Do you want me to do this? Higher athletics?
I have an 8.
Oh. It's
So we
higher.
can just both
8 for
try.
athletics?
Well, right now, like with a +2, I have an 8.
Oh, I have 9 then.
Oh shit. Alright, you want a sledgehammer?
Yeah, sure.
Here you go. Have a sledgehammer. Go wild.
Pog.
Be young. Have fun.
13.
All right. Spud's a bit small, and the hammer's, designed for someone of a medium size. Slamming into the wall, it dents, definitely, but you make no solid progress. It's also loud.
Can I try after him?
Sure.
Just gives it to you.
He tries as well. Alright.
You slam into a part of the wall that just causes it hits and it reverberates. You hit something solid on the other side. Probably hit the stud.
Are we just gonna all go for
I
it?
was about to say, I just hit a stud. He passes on the fucking sledgehammer.
Can I
You guys
just
are
do
definitely
it
free to try multiple times. Yes.
Yeah.
Uh,
But before we continue,
I try it once.
Should
at
we-
least.
should we barricade staircase?
I was gonna say, while they're doing that, can Fiola look
Good.
and see if there's any way to, like, if we're in a room where we could shut a door, put a chair underneath that, something like that.
Sure. This room definitely has like a large cabinet you can slide in front of the door.
So yeah, while
It's a
they're
decent
bashing
size.
away, she's like, Vile, will you help me move this in front of the door?
Val's
I'm, like,
getting ready to swing the
grabbing
sledgehammer.
the sledgehammer, like, oh,
Just walk over and help.
Okay. She and Spud will push it in front of the door.
Oh,
Yeah,
what I
Vile.
expected.
You're like, okay, there's the stud. I'm gonna go like a foot and a half over here. You swing
Hit
and
the
bang,
next
you hit
stud
the other
over.
stud. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, would have just been really funny if I was the one who did it with a -1 to athletics.
Okay. Give it here. I just want to lengthen it just for fun thematic effect even more.
Okay. With a large swing that nearly takes out Vile next to you, you slam into the wall and you see that you have definitely made some progress. And looking in, you see what appears to be an interior of a facility.
Is there gas?
You cannot see from this small little hole you've made.
Okay.
Just like toss a little like match in there. If it explodes, there's gas.
I mean, we have a firebomb.
We were told not to use fire here.
Blow it up.
And rear back
Oh, wait, are
and
you
go
hit?
again.
Oh,
Oh,
All right.
I was gonna cast guidance
Well,
because I forgot I can do that.
I mean,
think I can
still an
also do that
18.
now.
what kind of bonus does guidance give?
+1 status bonus to 1 attack roll, perception check, saving throw, or skill check.
Oh, yeah, that does stack, coincidentally. So that would be a total of 19 yet again. You slam into the wall. You've definitely made you've made enough for you all to squeeze through, or you can just try to break the wall down some more.
Yeah. Yeet.
Right, let's break.
I was gonna say, with our history of squeezing through places,
Yeah, not great.
All right, with this mighty swing, Spud takes down another like section. The place between the two studs have been completely cleared out. You guys were just marking where the studs were so that Spud knew where to go. Oh
Yeah.
my God, that's going to. No more studs in this game, please.
I just point at my doppelganger and Spider-Man meme it.
Can we all agree to call Spud the Stud now?
That actually might be easier to say, honestly. But anyway, you guys have all broken into the facility, and you see.
oh,
You see a large alchemical hall. Granted, the large
Whoa.
kind of structures here in the middle are severely damaged and their contents spilled across the floor. You guys came up here on the second level to the left where the pillars are up there. And you guys can look down, and at the floor below, you can see about like 4 foot tall smog of greenish gas. And kind of where the chains are approaching the screen in the front there, you can see the rubble kind of all stacked up.
I'm gonna try and listen for anything horrifying approaching us other than Vile.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception roll. Okay.
Just your name.
Holding your ear out, or I guess your pedal out, you listen for any kind of grotesque moaning or anything like that. You don't quite hear anything, though. With that, you do notice at least these upper levels here are kind of like observing kind of areas. They're more decorative than anything, though granted there's like on the other side you can see like another vat of what used to be something on the other side. The only way forward into the facility is down underneath these kind of walkway areas, balcony areas you are, to the doors down there.
Do we have to go through that smog?
You'll have to go through the smog.
Hmm.
We have
I'm,
to go through the smog.
more or less immune to poison.
I didn't take the right spells for this.
Did you not
I'm
take
sorry.
just undo gas?
Actually,
It's like a wind spell.
can we hang on, I'm reading something. Would this be considered a fog or a mist?
This is a fog, yes.
Okay. As we're all standing up there, Fiola's just like, if you give me 10 minutes, I might be able to do something to help us with that.
I mean, if you got something.
I hear nothing coming at the moment, so. Sure.
I would like to take 10 minutes to swap chilling spray with gust of wind.
Swap my spells.
I would like to
Swap 'em.
swap my smells.
I'll sweat my spells. Alright, sure. You do so.
So she gets that taken care of. Let me get that moved. And then, so can she like go down the stairs so that she's closer to it, but like not in the wind? Or in
Yeah.
the
So
fog?
you can aim yourself at any doorway you'd like to go. You see a doorway on the left side of the hall and the right side of the hall. You guys are currently up on the left side of the hall.
Can she just clear the hall?
So it just does a 60-foot line,
Yeah.
and that just covers like a 5-foot square in 60 feet length. That's enough to get across if you wanted to take the right side. The gas also has nowhere to go after you blow it, so you're pretty much just clearing a line to one of these doorways.
Okay, I can only do this once.
Are there any signs on the doorways?
You can see little placards on them, but you're quite a distance away. I'll need a perception check.
Hey, consistency.
All right. You can read the one on your side. The one on the other side is much too far away for you to legibly make out what the writing says, unless anyone has like binoculars or anything, I suppose, or any kind of far-seeing implement.
Can the multi-tool
No.
turn into
No, I
binoculars?
doubt it.
It
can.
cannot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sadly.
Good.
But the one on your side says lab.
That says lab. I don't know what that
Lab.
one says.
Get in there. We need to test some things. Probably got some fun things in there.
Anybody
gotta-
see what that sign says?
Yeah.
Is this poison and do acid damage? Or is it's poison damage?
It
it's
does
not?
poison damage.
Fuck. I picked acid for O'Hara, not poison.
Fortunately, keeping him, I mean, he has your same saves, except for any bonuses you have. But, keeping him in your hood keeps him mostly out of the smoke, so I'm not going to penalize your familiar for this.
Oh no, I was gonna send him across.
Oh.
I was gonna sacrifice this man.
I have a plus 14 fortitude save if both the morale and the antidote stack.
Item and
They
circumstance.
do.
Yep.
Yeah.
What is it against? Is it poison or
Yeah.
disease?
It is poison.
I have pretty high. So
Is it a plus 14? Because I'm assuming it's a fortitude save, right?
my base is +5 plus the antidote plus my feet.
What's your feet do? Because your feet might be a circumstance bonus.
Yeah, +1 circumstance bonus. That poisons
Yeah,
and disease.
My base is higher than you with your bonuses.
I hate you and everything you stand for.
Send the potato in there.
Send in the potato.
But
Don't you have a thing where if you roll a success, it's a critical success though? I might be mistaken. Yeah.
I don't think for this. I have like something.
It might
like
be your
that
curse.
for-
I'm not sure. You have a lot of things.
That's probably
towards
true. I
poison.
think my curses do have stuff for that. Yeah, if my moderate curse gives me a +4 bonus status bonus to saves against diseases, poisons, and death effects. And then, yeah, critical failure. On a save, it get a failure instead for my major curse.
unless you want to activate your major curse.
I literally can't. I mean, we can wait here for like half an hour and I'll do it, but
All right, so it's
Or
full.
just send the plus 14.
do it then. You want to get poisoned so bad, go for it.
It's
I hope
Yeah,
it
it's
kills you
+4.
like the electricity.
This
This is all I'm good at.
I'm just better than you then. I hold my breath, walk across the hall, or walk across the room to the other door.
Okay. You hold your breath, go across the hallway. Getting to the other side, you see the placard on this door now. It says alchemical research.
Ooh, I feel like Glenhart would be in there.
Run back to the group.
Okay, you run back to
Alchemical
the group.
research.
Well, I feel. Did we. The note that we read, this was last session, so I'm having a hard time remembering. Did it say that they were researching the Glenhart?
Yes.
I did write it down.
Well, there you go then.
No, Camel Scotty's at least an NBC. No, he didn't specify.
He didn't specify like what they were doing. He was saying more or less, I'm envious because they're researching the Glenhart, and all I'm doing right here is just writing down yada yada yada. I don't remember the word for word, but yes, they were researching the Glenhart.
I think alchemical research is going to be our better bet.
Most likely. It's that or it's in some higher up's office, but hopefully we don't have to do any more breaking and entering today.
We haven't done. Oh, well, I guess we did
Well,
today.
we did breaking.
And entering,
Yes.
I suppose. All right, so we're going that way then.
Yep.
Fiola will cast gust of wind to clear out the fog in that direction.
All right. So you do so. It spans the distance. You can see like an almost physical.
If there's
Burst
anything
of
in there, it
winds.
needs to make a saving throw.
Fortunately, or unfortunately, maybe not now. It spreads the mist, but as I said, it has nowhere to go. So you guys have to go
Quickly,
to avoid it.
go, go, go.
Zoop.
Zoom.
So, heading across, you guys run up to the door.
It's gonna be locked.
And opening the door,
Okay.
You step inside. And Spud, as I believe you're taking lead,
Trooper.
you're attacked by a trap.
There it is.
Oh, there it is.
Are you ready to get like 23 like XP today? Like a weird number.
A weird number that happens to bump us up to 0 or 5.
No.
Well, see, because the poison mist is also a hazard.
Oh.
We avoided that one the first time.
Where is the list of... Nope, it's not that one. Definitely don't want to do that. For now.
Uh-oh.
Dun, 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 dun. What is it? No, it's not that one. Ah, there it is. Alright, cool. I wonder... Dang. I can't, like, trigger it from the compendium. Its
Ah.
stats are there. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so... As you're all walking in, you feel your... Actually, for you, it'd be kind of like your lower potato, I suppose.
Your potato.
Trigger... Or run across a... like a wire trap. And suddenly, what appears to be like a chair with a large blade kind of attached to the end swings down at you.
No.
It's attacking you. There it is. Does a 21 hit?
Was I raising my shield? I don't.
You did not say you were doing so.
Does. Or wasn't there some? No, was there a feat I had that I could raise my shield if I wasn't?
You
No.
gotta tell me.
No, I was thinking shield block does not do that.
No, not shield block. You would need,
No.
what's it called? Snap shield or something like that. Quick shield.
I know which one it is. That's something I thought they were combined.
Nope. Are you counting your morale bonus to your AC?
Well, my AC is 20 normally,
Ah,
so
then
it would
yeah.
be 21.
Hits you right on the dot. Unfortunate. All right.
Cool.
You take...
Shield.
Your shield must be raised for shield block.
Oh fuck, that's right. Son of
Nice one.
a cry.
So, as you're saying there, you're rushing through. You're not really thinking about it. You trigger this trap. The chair swings down, and you get a blade a few inches into your potato as you take 10 piercing damage.
Oof.
Or slashing damage.
Ow. I just walk backwards off of it.
You hear it shink out of his potato. Or their potato. And you guys see Oh, did I not grab that picture? I had one in mind. I thought I had that this entire time. Dang. Dang. For some reason, I didn't pick it up. Unfortunate. But you see before you all a large chamber with a variety of medium height tables. They're very long and they have some alchemical kits on them. And you see some large looking. It's hard. You don't know exactly what they are. They look rather advanced. They look like some kind of kiln or something, but they have like glass panels on it. So one could see inside. The chair you guys can easily push aside now that it's been triggered and kind of enter into space, closing the door. And then you're in this eerily quiet looking like it looks like a lab essentially.
Can Fiola use detect magic?
You can indeed.
Spud will do that too.
Okay. You both have arcane sense. Sending out. It's a rather large facility. Within 30 feet of you, you don't detect anything right away. This room is also low light, but I believe everyone here has low light vision.
Yep.
Indeed.
So, yeah. The room is barely illuminated by what appears to be the large machine in the center with the kind of the glass panel. There's like a light bluish green kind of emanating from inside of it, giving this room a slightly almost serene look, actually.
I start approaching it, shield raised,
Okay.
Lesson
Okay.
learned.
looking out for traps.
As you begin to move into this space, you all hear a shuffle.
Uh-oh.
Everyone make a perception roll for me, please.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yo, 24.
20.
Not that.
Worse.
Phil has a minor heart attack. He's like, oh god, not more wolves or bears.
It's a bear. It's a bear.
It's an animal again.
Bear wolves.
Spud and Calden, you can see behind one of these kind of long, like, you've been in like a science lab before. It's kind of one of those long tables. You see what appears to be a lab coat and a fleshy, irregular looking scalp.
Fucking drawing the short sword and dagger.
Hello?
As you call out, it ducks behind the table.
Yeah, we can see you.
As you say this, it takes a few moments before you see something kind of like in an alley, an aisle, kind of slowly creep out from behind the table. As you see a disfigured looking individual, fleshy, wearing a lab coat, but they're nude beneath, but they have no genitalia or anything like that. Their body's a little malformed and the head is abnormally large.
Looks at them. Looks at Vile. Looks at them.
Honestly, they look a little better than Vile. As you guys see this figure approach, it comes up and it's just like, please don't hurt me. They're cowering there.
We won't.
We have no intentions of hurting you, as long as you have no intentions of hurting us.
Calden sheaths his weapons.
Is there a reason we would hurt you?
No, of course not. And looks down to the side, avoiding eye contact.
I go on
I
the
would
insight
like
check
to
that.
insight that.
Sure.
Yeah.
What is the insight?
Perception.
Okay.
15.
22!
25.
Oh shit.
Nope. Fiola's just not having a good time. I used up
Alright.
all my good rolls.
I'm staring so hard.
You're staring at him. Is this causing this individual to wilt? And he looks rather, or they look rather, they look like they're feeling guilty. You imagine they were probably the one who set up the trap.
Well,
If you're
can't really
talking,
blame them for that.
you're talking about the trap, it's my fault for not looking, and assuming that it wasn't trapped.
Oh, well, I really have no choice. I have to hide here. The monsters outside will try to eat me, and the adventurers try to slay me.
Are you not a monster?
Not a dangerous one, I guess.
Do I know what kind of thing this is?
You can make... Well, you can attempt some recall knowledges. Whatever skills you find appropriate.
Doesn't seem very oozy to me. Maybe occultism?
You can try that.
Can I do it? Oh.
Looking this thing over, it does not seem to be made from any kind of occultic practice.
Damn.
What a waste.
I can try an Arcana or a Nature.
Yeah, you guys are free. He's not doing anything to y'all, so you got some time to think about it.
I have a theory, so I try a current Arcana.
I'll go Arcana.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh, 5.
No, you have no idea. I mean, it looks like a mutant to you, so it probably was like some kind of Viola, no, the sun does not have any trait like trappings of like an Arcana failure.
I should have used crafting.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's crafting. I have an idea of what it is, but I don't know. I mean, Can we try crafting?
Yeah, you can use a crafting recall knowledge.
Nice.
Alrighty. Calden, you've heard of these things before, but never one of this size. This is a medium-sized creature, but it has a lot of the same features as a homunculus.
Calden is like thinking. He's like, I'm not a very like overly smart man. I've never studied long stints of time. Just thinking, this sudden flash realization as he just kind of goes, uh-oh. You wouldn't be a homunculus, would you?
He nods. Or they nod. Blah, blah, blah.
Huh.
Could've
He like
just
kind
asked
of
what they
kneels
were.
down a little bit, like getting... Are they like hunched over, like on the ground?
They have a hunch, but they are still about like 5'8".
Okay.
It's
He-
taller than me.
Yeah, he's just still like I've never seen a homunculus like of this size. or even heard of one, but that is impressive.
They begin to shy away a little bit from the extra scrutiny.
Well, if you don't want to hurt us and we don't want to hurt you, can you maybe help us so that we can leave you alone faster?
I guess. They look somewhat defeated.
Do you want to get out of here?
Where would I go?
Our house?
We're just gonna keep him homunculus.
He just
Yeah.
looks at you
Better
strangely.
than fuck.
I mean, you can move in with us. You can have a home that's not, besieged by monsters.
What do you
Why
need to
would you do
survive?
that?
You seem to be troubled. And
Would be
in
the
a bad
first time we
situation.
took in someone.
Yeah, and that went real well.
Doc is just like, who is that?
Hopefully a new
I'm
friend.
ready to beat fuck up.
They seem rather distrusting. Roll
It's-
diplomacy.
All right.
Can
All of
we
us?
all assist? Because we're all kind of like, yeah,
Sure,
be
you can
fine.
all roll diplomacy.
24.
11.
What? My diplomacy is so good.
Yeah.
Calden,
Fiola and I
with
fucking
your
24s.
with your charisma, and Fiola with that kind of innate nurturing nature, puts them at ease. As they're just like, oh, no one's ever offered that before. Okay, I can do that. Oh, looks a little unsure. What do you need help with?
Do you know what a Glenheart is?
No, shakes. They shake their head.
Do you know your way around this facility? Okay. Then, for help, at least because you're already coming along with us, could you lead us around? Maybe to where some locations we need. We're looking for something that the people used to be testing a long time ago.
They used to test a lot of things here. Do you know maybe what it looks like?
Would Evelyn have told us that?
No.
Thanks, Evelyn.
Wait, the guy Glenn Heart is just small jar with pixie heart written down.
What?
I don't know. I just have Glenn Heart small jar with pixie heart. I have no idea why it.
That sounds familiar.
I do
It
remember
sounds
that.
like I've been told that.
Pixie hearts.
Alright, that's
Honestly,
what I
I
have written down.
legitimately don't remember that. If you have it written down, I'll trust it though.
Oh yeah, I do have that written down too. A small jar, a small jar containing the heart of a pixie.
I also have it written down that you will level Calden up this session. That's from like a few days ago.
Don't press your luck, man.
that was from a few sessions ago. We already did that.
Darn. All right.
Alrighty. Well then, yeah, you have a general description.
So yeah, Fiola will give. It's in a small jar. It looks like the heart of something. A pixie. Probably looks like.
I really don't know what a heart looks like.
Hey, Vile.
I decided I hate this guy too. I don't like him any more than Thuck. I like grab my chest and just pull a hole open in it, like something like this, but smaller probably.
And not moving.
Well, maybe it is.
It might be moving.
True.
All right, you do so. They look strangely happy. And they're like, oh,
Cover my heart uncomfortably.
mm, uh, you're like me. Are you also a homunculus? It like reaches into their body and they pull out what appears to be like a fleshy organ of some variety.
Oh,
I
let's not.
I throw up.
What?
Oh, I know the feeling. He just puts it back in.
This is bizarre.
But have you maybe seen one of those? Just small.
Mm,
Cat?
I think so. Uh, it's dangerous there, but we can go.
As well
It
as
was a big emotion, or the emotion. And
know what a- oh.
sorry, go ahead.
do you know what a cauldron is?
Yes, I'm very well with cauldrons.
Have you seen a cauldron with a copper finish on the bottom?
Yes, it's down in the reagents room.
We
Is
were
that
told that would be near the Glenheart. Is that near
Hmm.
where you were taking us to?
They nod.
well then I guess you're gonna lead the way and we're gonna go find our copper bottomed cauldron and the Glenheart.
Okay, sure. Follow me.
Do you want me to lead the way and you can guide me?
Okay.
Okay.
They escort you to a door in this room and kind of leads down to a lower level. And you see a large, kind of like a freezer room in a lot of ways. It's kind of large open space with a lot of like shelves with a variety of objects in it. And also holes in the floor that lead down to what appears to be a sewer.
Ah,
Fun.
Can we find some cool treasure in here?
Oh
Well,
my
we'll
god.
have to find out next time because that's going to be the end of this session.
Hoo hoo hoo.
By the way, the homunculus has the alchemical reagents familiar ability, so it grows alchemical things in its body,
Oh.
which is why
yo,
it has similar functions as Vile does.
Oh, that's actually kind of helpful for me.
So if we're gonna keep it, we just ask nicely
yeah.
to grow stuff inside
That's
of it.
as a poisoner, that's actually really helpful.
Yep.
Dude,
I think
I
they can grow 2 alchemical reagents per day.
nice.
per day?
We're about to make so much money selling alchemical agents.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
The
I
money
decided that Vile can't handle body horror.
He is body horror.
It's
So,
okay
yeah,
when he
but-
does it, but it's when someone else does it, it's disgusting.
He's
'Cause
just
it's
a
like-
hypocrite.
It's his body and he knows it.
Yeah,
He doesn't know their body. It's weird.
It's like you how you can't tickle yourself, you know?
right.
Yeah.
It's like you can't gross yourself out, but other people can. They're infused reagents, so they only last a day.
Okay.
So we sell
They
fake.
didn't. They
things.
didn't want us to have a money printer.
Damn it.
We just have to not tell people that it'll only
Yeah.
last a day and sell it to people who don't know better.
True.
Or sell it to people who are going on quest right now.
Just hang out outside the Adventurer Guild.
Just shake up our little guy, see what comes out.
Yep, but yeah, you guys now have a alchemist homunculus.
We're gonna make so many friends this campaign.
He's just giving us NPCs, and we're like, and we'll take that one. We'll take
We're gonna have
that
to buy
one.
a house next to ours soon.
He can sleep with Thug.
we can convert the basement into a bedroom.
That's right. We do have a basement,
You do have a basement.
but we could also turn the basement into like a lab.
Yeah.
Lab
That's one of the
flashback.
upgrades.
It's what they'd be comfortable with.
Yeah, if we built an alchemy lab and just happened to put a bed in it, can they live in that?
They're kind of already doing that.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Probably with just a more comfortable bed now.
But all right, so let's go ahead and do some experience, shall we?
Yeah.
Woo.
Alrighty, general interpretation. Some relatively okay role playing. You guys did pretty well to role play in character for a lot of the scenes. I'll go ahead and give you guys 15 experience.
Woo.
30 experience for being here today. Let's see here. Good ideas. You know what, I'll give you guys 10 experience points, not for a particular idea, but there were a lot of times where you guys used your individual skills to help out in certain scenarios. And it actually really helped out in bypassing some of the challenges presented to you. So I think there was a good amount of solid ideas, not one in particular, but like an aggregate of smaller good ideas.
Indeed.
Difficult actions. None in particular. They were all pretty standard for your guys' level.
I fell out of a window. That seems pretty difficult.
I think falling out of the window isn't actually that difficult.
Yeah, but the act of doing it is hard.
It's hard to force yourself willfully to do so. But for your character, not so much.
True.
Combat awards. Most damage dealt. Well, technically, Fiola's chilling spray would have dealt damage.
Woo.
Nice.
How much is
Fiola.
that?
Player awards are 10. Most damage taken. Vile. Tanking like a boss.
Yeah. I thought I was dead for sure for a moment there. I was thinking of my new character already.
Utility award. Spud. Rooting to the ground to help your allies get down from the window. Using your athletics in a variety of situations to muscle through things. Did pretty good. You were standardly pretty helpful. And the liberating step really, really, really helped out.
Yes, thank you. Good God.
In several occasions. So, really good.
Yeah, I'm so glad you used your liberating step on the people there.
If you had gone first, it would have been used on you. It's
Sure.
The face award goes to Calden. Attempting to talk to the troll, convincing
Homunculus.
the homunculus. Yeah, you guys did not ask its name.
We'll ask it next session.
And you convinced Thuck at one point.
Yeah. Colton can talk.
Pity award goes to Bep. Not even Fiola, Bep for just too many choices.
Agreed.
Choices.
I think that's fair.
yeah.
Also, I would say the inability to hear things when you drink water is a major disadvantage.
It was crispy. It was really good. It was just real cold. Had the right aftertaste, you know. Sometimes you drink a water and you're like, I didn't like how that tasted. But no, this one was good.
It's the water that after drinking, you're like, I feel better.
I mean, it also probably doesn't help that I don't usually drink water throughout the day, so that's like the first water I've had all day.
Oh, God.
Oh my god, Deb.
You need to drink more water.
It's like 10 o'clock your time.
You need to drink more water.
Don't worry
I
about
didn't
it.
drink
I
anything
drink
today either.
Diet Coke, and then the ice
Not the
melts
same.
in the Diet Coke,
Not the
and then that's
same.
how I get. No, it is definitely the same.
It's
water.
actually worse because it's Diet Coke.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna die happy.
I'm with you, mate. I'm on your side.
Why do
Alright.
all my friends fucking do this? I only drink soda.
I drink water. Devin
Yeah.
doesn't, though.
Maybe water should taste good.
It's
water
water.
does taste
It
good.
tastes like water.
Humans don't
Does
have
it
taste
taste like
buds
soda?
adapted for water. Can't help it,
tastes
mate.
the minerals in it.
That, yeah. Alright, player nominations and/or kudos.
Do we get XP for surviving the horde?
Oh, I'm so sorry. That is correct.
Those
You
are
guys
traps.
do.
And also the traps and stuff.
And yeah, the
Yeah.
traps.
Yes. Thank you for reminding me. I was distracted.
No problem.
By
I
water.
need my XP.
Well, I should have gave it out before I even did the other player awards. I was distracted. Alrighty, so the Horde was a rather potentially dangerous encounter. You guys get 60 experience points for surviving that.
Whoa, we're halfway there.
The poisonous gas gives you 12 experience points for bypassing that.
I feel like that's worse because now I'm at 59. Because of the 15 earlier.
And the scythe trap, which was a chair in this situation, you guys get 8 experience for. Now nominations and our kudos.
Do we get XP for dealing with the troll? He fought us.
That was a harder encounter.
You know what?
I'm gonna
I'll give
squeeze
you
out
half
every
experience
extra.
for that. I'll give you 20 experience for that.
Whoa.
Hell yeah.
Wait, you guys are level 1 or 2? Or sorry, 2 or 3?
Two.
2.
Oh, I apologize. 40 experience, so get 20 more.
Even better.
Now, nominations and our kudos.
But what about... No, I'm just...
Can we get just 500?
Can I get
Can I
a...
get a motherfucking 500 XP?
Y'all got like some level 6 and 7 items. You're lucky I'm giving you XP at all.
Yeah, I'd like to give everyone a nomination for buying good items.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'll say it's a
Like-
solid kudo.
I spend my money smartly and resourcefully.
yeah, at least nobody bought, like, gag gifts.
A magic
Like-
stick.
Like, I don't know, a cursed penny whistle or something.
I feel like this is a pointed statement at something, and I can't put my finger on it.
Oh, I don't know. I've never encountered anyone who just buys a cursed penny whistle just because it's cursed and an old lady said, buy it.
I also got a well of Earls,
Yeah, and a well of earls.
which is just a little portal that whenever I activate it, it just I appear spectrally in front of somebody in the world named Earl, and I can
Or
speak
that
to
is
them.
an Earl.
So
Or
good.
that is an Earl, and I can speak to them. Or a drum
Real
of
good.
dolphin summoning.
Yeah, he's got. I'm glad that in this campaign you're making some smart purchases to
I'm playing an adult in this game, so
counteract your chaotic, stupid bard.
yeah.
And yes, chat can have experience. Chat gets 30 experience points for being here today. Good job, chat.
Thank you, chat.
Buy a bag of weasels.
Bag of weasels. That is an item. Cursed
want
item.
it.
If you
Any
put a
actual
bag-
player nominations? Kudos.
Spud suggested getting upgrade to the house. That was pretty good.
No, Devin. Praden doesn't get XP. Stop that.
Dang it.
And sorry, what were you saying? I was distracted by chat.
Spud suggested upgrading the house, which we weren't gonna do, which is pretty good.
You know what? That was a good idea. I agree. Go ahead and take 10 experience for that.
Good idea.
Yay!
That's right. I also got to change the dungeon time because you went to a different area. Did you just sneeze on me, cat?
Bless
She was-
you.
Blessing you.
No, she's putting snot all over me.
It's a gift.
I don't like the angle that Celeste is looking at you at. It looks like a stuffed animal. It doesn't look real. It's just like a pair of eyes staring at you weirdly.
Oh, you can
it's
actually
freaking me
see
out.
that?
Yeah,
You can see her.
just like a corner of her. It's like some fucking monster peeking out of the screen.
Like a for real.
Oh,
friend.
yeah. That's true.
It looks terrifying.
I mean, it's worse for me. I have waking nightmares, and so I'll be sleeping, and I'll just look up, and there's eyes staring at me in the dark.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's amazing.
Big stretch.
At least she has a normal cat name like Celeste. It's not like my old roommate who has Kyle and Jessica.
Well, her name was actually Celestio, but we just shortened it to Celeste.
It's still better than Kyle or
That's true.
Jessica.
I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true.
I would never.
is it?
I don't see why you'd name a cat Kyle.
Well,
This is
Kyle was
Sarah.
named after the iconic "What the
What?
fuck is up, Kyle?" Vine.
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah, you told us last time.
That's pretty good.
yeah.
I just named my cat after the character in Aliens. So I like that movie. And I like Sigourney Weaver a lot.
So what was the nomination?
Uh,
I have now been distracted by Devin and being sneezed on.
Well, we already did the house. He got 10 points for the house nomination.
Oh, yeah, that's
Uh,
what it was. That's what it was. Any other nominations in there, kudos?
nomination to everyone for being generally cool.
I don't think we get XP for that.
It's just everyone being cool.
I think we do actually.
Good kudo, good kudo.
Oh.
Cool. No moments that stuck out to any of y'all?
I think, in my opinion, it was a very well balanced session.
Yeah.
Like everybody had a little bit of a moment here or there. Spud rooting the rope, Calden with the giant, Vile taking all that damage. Like everybody did a little bit of something.
Yeah,
Nobody
falling out of a window.
as- Falling out of a window. We
You
all
know,
Oh,
just
yeah,
something
you know
to
what?
eat.
In addition to the good idea one I gave you guys earlier, I'll also give you an additional 10 for just, it was a good balanced session. That actually happens rather rarely. And it's good that everyone gets, equal amounts of time in the spotlight. even though nothing like fantastic happened, no one I felt this session was not participating enough.
Yeah.
All right. So before we head out, what do we want to do for next week?
I'm good with whatever.
Considering that it sounds like we might have to go into combat, I would prefer to wait, just because we're such a small party, and
You can also puppet me around like a
Yeah.
marionette, like a little doll. Just puppet me around.
but then what happens if this is the second character that dies?
Second character that dies.
Oh no, you were there when he died that first time. Never mind. Not Calden. I'm thinking of Eric. You were
I
there.
will kill you.
I-
It was a Myra that wasn't there.
Listen, I had a lot of characters that die. You have to be more specific.
Stop killing
Do you know
people
how
and
little
putting
that
demon
narrows
hearts
it
in
down?
I play my characters fast and loose with little regard for their lives.
They're expendable.
Apparently, I do too.
Listen, my characters are usually too broken to care about their lives, so
I mean, this is like the thing that's like we're supposed to be doing. I feel like this is gonna be a hard fight. I feel like you don't want to miss it.
I will honestly, whatever y'all decide to do, go for it.
I'm
What
good
you gotta
with,
do?
I'm good with waiting.
Yeah.
Okay. So do any of you want to be here for like a table talk, or maybe we can do like goodness, what's it called? Jackbox again. Jackbox is pretty fun. We could always do like a one shot, or you guys can just get a day off. That can also be equally as good for some people who just, having an extra day to just relax. I just need to make content. That's all I need to do. So.
I need you to be here for my content.
I mean, I feel like a one shot with some people, with us, and some people who are also free.
Okay.
Sounds
Good
good to
work.
me.
Yeah, like a one shot, and then have some people in the official Bad Luck Gamer Discord join in.
Okay, you know what? We're doing it. We're gonna have our D&D Mafia one shot.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
Alright, whatever.
Set time.
So, like, do I
It's
bring him
that
back?
time. I'm gonna go ahead and make an announcement.
Yes.
There's another link to it on Twitch.
Voodoo, you do it. You bring him
You want me
back.
to bring him back?
Bring him back.
Someone better just play the character played by Joe Pesci in Goodfellas. Just the you think I'm funny? Funny how? Funny like a clown?
Is it gonna be 5e or Pathfinder?
Pathfinder.
Okay.
We'll have to see if I can do that one, because next week I'm gonna have a coworker out of town, and that makes my workload a lot heavier.
Yeah, no
Oh.
worries. I mean, it's an opportunity.
I'll let you know. I won't do it like last minute. I'll know probably by like Monday how my week is gonna go. But if I'm gonna be working 60 hours that week, I don't wanna. I wanna sleep.
One second. Putting that announcement out.
I just rewatched that scene from Goodfellas, and I realized how good of a character you could actually make that. The character
It's
that's
true.
like a good time Charlie, and then fucking at a drop of a hat be really intense. Also, mafia stuff's fun. Now I need to see that movie again.
I
God damn
watched this story on YouTube. I don't remember the guy's name, but it was about this mafia crime boss who like pretended to be insane, and like he would just wander around New York in a bathrobe and like mumble to himself. And for years, people were like, "Dude, he's crazy." And the FBI was like, "No, he's the mob boss." And everyone was like, "No, he's crazy." And the FBI was like, "No, he's in charge of the family." And then eventually he got arrested and went to trial, and they tried to prove if he was insane or could withstand trial. And he eventually pleaded guilty because they were like, "You're not actually crazy." And he's like, "Yeah, you were right."
Yeah.
But for years,
good
he
one.
just walked around the city pretending to be crazy, and the FBI was like, "No, it's him."
I love that for him.
I don't. He probably did terrible things.
Oh, awful person.
I mean, probably, but
yeah, all mafia people are fucking monsters.
listen, that isolated thing is kind of cool, but everything
But
else about him
there
fucking
are-
sucks.
I will say there are a lot of really funny mafia stories because just some people in the mob are fucking morons. Like, it
Yeah.
is ridiculous. Like, one of my favorites, because of how fucking stupid it is, some dude took over a pretty big family in, like, New York. Like, took over for his dad. And what he did is he's decided, like, all right, to make sure everything's good, all the families, we got to meet up every Friday at this one restaurant for meetings. Also, I'm going to keep all of your contact info and aliases in a Rolodex on my desk in my house. And so then the FBI in like a year had everybody.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the dude is a fucking moron. Forget the name because it's just like mob name, you know. But
Like Tony.
essentially something
Tony
like that.
Italiano.
Yeah, whatever, like that. I forget the name of it. It was a passing thing in a different story that I heard.
That's very good.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, so with that, we're going to go ahead and end for the session today. If you're watching us and you have not done so already, please follow to see more amazing content like this. We do a new slate every Wednesday from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. You can also join us in the Discord, which has been linked in chat, or you can type in !Discord to get a link to join us. We love tabletop. I always recruit from my Discord first whenever I'm looking for new games, like I'm doing now for our new Mafia one-shot we are doing next week while Alex is gone. It's going to be a level 3 game, Mafia one-shot, and there's going to be a heavy emphasis on really getting into the... I meant interested, not interesting. God. I changed it.
I mean, it still works because you know, like you gotta go through everybody, make sure they are interesting.
That's true. We'll probably if it's a bigger game, it's a bigger game. It'll be fine. The whole point is just playing Mafia people and just having fun with it. So, bring your best Mafia personas. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and thank my players so much for being here. Oh, yeah, before I forget, actually, you can catch this episode over here on YouTube. I'm trying to get it. I've been doing it like every Tuesday in the week, but I need to do it like at least every Friday or something. I keep forgetting to upload it until then. You can catch this episode over on YouTube. Check it out there. And yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and thank my players so much for being here and role-playing with me today. And we're going to go ahead and say goodnight. So say goodnight, everyone.
Good night.
Everyone.
Peace out.
Good night.